What up, internet? We're back. Scarlet. I gotta unplug this. Fear not, though, for I did recover after much pain and anguish. Not 2, but 3 Citadels. Yes, we gotta connect to the internet, don't we? Should fight these Hydreigons with. I guess it'll be different every time. We should get some fighters out. You know, connected to MI now. Alright, everything's good. Close all these windows now. I have to also move this over here. Give me a second. Windows projector. Right click, full screen. First option. Okay. Boxes. I figure first. Let's be lazy. And let's just do some window trading. I gotta empty out these boxes. I thought it'd take you much longer to get what I wanted to finish a Pokédex. So what we'll do is we'll go to Poképortal. Just keep trading these guys out. Congratulations to the people who get these. Nothing special about them. They're just Meowths. Well, Galarian Meowths. They become Berserker. He's great. You guys know me though. I like to take a nice toke. Or dab at the start of every stream, so there you go. We need to bless this thing too. What is it? We guys think we're gonna get a Cinderace. Not Cinderace, fucking the bunny. Score bunny. Shop it! I fucking shop it! Well, it's been 3 minutes, I said the F-bomb. No, too late. We ruined it. Yes, another. Another and another and a sister and a mother. Look at this Sprigatito right here. Sprigatito! A nice Sprigatito. Trade it. That was a Sprigatito. I was like, alright, cool. I got it now. The only thing I was missing. But then by the time we finished, I had 2. That's like the baby one left over. Later. Oh, you're going to some Japanese fellow. Vivillon. What is this? Sir, is this legal? Excuse me. Where'd you get that from? There's no Cascoons in this game. Oh wait, yeah there is. Maybe. I don't know, it says number 37, so yeah, sure, why not? Probably misremembering. The Mandela effect. I just love this because it's a surprise every time, and once we're done we can go through and get rid of all the Pokemon that we don't want. Realistically, I should just throw away these Meowths right now. I know we want to fill up these things with Dragapult. Why doesn't it give me more boxes? I just want more boxes. Ew, a chunk. Gross. I mean, gross as a trade. The chunk's high. As a Pokemon's. Got these walnuts. And I want to put them in this cookie dough that I have. It's already pre-made cookie dough. I want to put the walnuts in there and then cook them in my hot air fryer like I do when I cook 4 cookies. But I also want there to be chunks. Oh, a Smoliv! Smile. Smile. Yes, smile. German or some shit. English. Just named it Smile. Smile, Smoliv. No, stop. Stop it. Vecna? I like the sound of that. I don't want to send anything to Vecna. I want Pichu. Whatever. Trade it. A few moments later. Now? Oh. Now? Oh. Now? Oh. Now. Damn, the Swedes got it's too good, it's too indica. It's got me yawning already. And Eevee. You can't even see. Oh my god. Violins are so heavy. They got me good. They got like 4 more boxes of this guy. If only you could just empty out an entire box. That'd be cool. So I went to Jack in the Box. I got more tiny tacos. But I forgot to get some churros, some mini churros. Which they call them mini churros, but really they're just like a regular churro cut up. I don't know why they're mini churros. Oh wow, Score Bunny with a fucking beast ball, that feels legit. See what your Gen Score Bunny looks like. This Pokemon is pretty adamant by nature. Alfornata. Libero. Change the Pokemon to the type of move it's about to use. This only works once each time the Pokemon enters battle.
This is the way.
Thank you. Nigwin, what up, Nigwin? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're staying faded. This thing's got a good nature and stats. It's just... It's got a sus ball. They could really use a great ball on him. Or their beast ball. You only get one of those. Again, there is mass duping going on out there. In Jenning. Another Jenners. It's okay. I don't condone it, but I know it's happening. Like murder and stuff. Speaking of murder, you seen that movie Bullet Train? You should. That movie's fucking tits. Fucking love that movie. Aurora, whatever. Aurora. Dude, Bullet Train is so fucking good, dude. I love that movie. Saw it last night for the first time. It was great. Look at this. Two of them in a beast ball. Do you know how fucking like illegitimate and sus that feels? Like, okay. Sure you really used your one. Like, first of all, the score bunny's maybe a little bit like, like, I guess, maybe, like, not really, but... And then the other one, like, who really is gonna use it on a Zora? Like, I have one beast ball, I better use it on this Zora. Like, that's so, like, ugh. This makes me go, ugh. 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 Grumpig. That's me, I'm a Grumpig. Yes, we got like 2 more to go, don't we? 3 more. Smile. Smile, Smolev. Oh, smile, Smolev. What? Later, meow. Oh, a Fuecoco. So far, we've done like 5 trades, and like we've gotten 2 fire Poke starters. No, they have Blaze. No, no, no. That's not good. Throw it back in the pile. Send it away again. Ooh, for a Mankey. Nice. An even trade. Meowth for a Mankey. Monkey. Anger point. Critical hit. So what I'm trying to say is, and eat churros. But I do have those walnuts I could cut up and then put inside my cookie dough. And I could have to Astral. What was that? A dragon dude? Bloop. Applin. No. Fortunately, we're gonna kill the rest of these boxes. So I have to choose each one individually and choose the words release. There's only some other way. Oh man, this shit fucked me up, dude. I didn't think it's this strong. Now I'm like faded. This weed is too good, goddammit. This is a motherfucking problem. Y'all probably think this is funny. Like, look at him. Can't even keep his eyes open. It's true, I can't. I'm just saying. God damn it, Meow. These aren't good Meows anyways. It's okay, they need to be disposed of. They've got diseases and stuff like that. They're not branded humane by the Pokemon League. We're doing what we can, what we have to get rid of the bodies and to stay in compliance with the Pokemon League restrictions and audiences. Hey, that one had almost everything best. Wait, what? I gotta get back to boxes. Yes. I had to think about it. Took me a second. There. That's one thing empty, one box. I want 2 boxes empty. Buy me off. I'm gonna save. That was what caused all the problems last time. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty strong indica. I feel like my inside is just humming and buzzing. I'm just like, whoa. Probably shouldn't hit it again. I ain't got nothing else to smoke. Might be passing out soon. It's really good though. Like really, really good. Uh-oh. The fuck just fell? Like really, 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 really good. I'm gonna grab a Coke, be right back. I need that caffeine to stay alive. Conscious rather. It's time for a cameo from these walnuts I was talking about. These are organic chopped walnuts. They're from Amazon. They're the perfect thing to throw into your cookie dough or whatever. And I got also these caramels. They're pretty cool. What I like to do is like break off a chunk of caramel and then put it in like the middle of the cookie dough, and then wrap the cookie up. There's like a little morsel of caramel in the middle. That's the Yahweh cookie special. Over here, listen to the Poke Center Jam, eh? We're definitely rocking it. Yeah, there's some gross stuff in here. Hold on. Well, it's not gross as so much as just reclaim resin. Heck, get out of here. Alright, alright. I've been thinking about it. Maybe I should use Tinkerton. I guess it depends upon their Terra type. Let's just see. Tearing to steel. Ooh, that's interesting. That's spicy. I like that. I like that. The score money should be pretty decent. You let me in, game? Let me in! Preach? Or favor? Where's Charizard? Hopefully I don't get what the fuck pwned. I could just become a normal type, can't I? Boo! Team, let's attack. James, thank you for smashing that like button. I do appreciate that. Every like helps us out, keeps us staying faded, keeps us doing what we doing. Man, I don't even catch this guy, except to get the types. I actually have a shiny one of this guy. This is the first overworld shiny I've seen at Fawad's. I also saw a Chansey walking around like he owned the place. Ooh, ability capsule, nice. No ability, not an ability patch. There's not patches. Let me use that into my party. Nobody asked you to do that. Back to the portal. I just love it. Like, it's like like queuing up for a dungeon and WoW. You're just like, all right, next. Okay, I want to do this one anyways. Choose primate, can't I? I didn't have a belly drum on this zoomer. So terrible. Let me do this to Titan. Oh, you weren't able to join. Final time I'm gonna try this. Refresh this. That's actually nice. Lightning? He's got levitate.
Smash, 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 smash.
Bella, thank you for smashing that like button. I do appreciate that. Every like helps us out, keeps us staying faded, keeps us doing what we doing. Box 32. Gonna do Earthquake. I don't even need a Dragon Dance. I think it just dies to Earthquake, right? To Earthquake? I think it's still holding weakness policy. Hey. Can we get our turn now? Please? You know, it'd be nice if I got a turn here. I like how you just burn like one motherfucker. Thank you, Mike, for smashing that like button. I do appreciate that. No, my stat boosts. Uh-oh. No! Sorry, friends. I think it cost us a game. That death. Thunder Punch. Oh, you got him! Nice! Just in the nick of time. And when he catch this guy, I think he gets caught in the same ball as the other guy. Wait, he has Cursed Body, not Levitate. Ability Capsule, nice. I think it's Hydreigon who has the Levitate. It's got Cursed Body. Whatever. Terror Raid battle time. So, guess we can get a dragon one. That's just like a regular one, isn't it? See, fighting would be interesting because then, like, usually you don't attack him with psychic type attacks, right? And you become weak specifically to that, and they don't know how to respond to that because there is no response to that. Oh, I got into it. Cause yeah, the Zoomer, let's go. I'll mix it up. Do, 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 do. Oh wow, Green Mischievous. I broke the game. Getting the duskiest of balls. Yeah. All's well that ends well. I have a whole party of Dragapults of every shape and size and color and creed. Color. Dragapults of the rainbow. Do we have a steel one? We got a steel Hydreigon, I think. Applin that turns into water. That's strong. Especially since it's going to be hit with quadruple ice weakness. Switch to water and then turn that to resistance. Oh, you just ruined somebody's day. I want this Applin now. Applin looks so appealing. Applin-ealing. Magifish shiny. Guess you could just get a shiny Applin on your own and turn it to water. Right? Let's try this again. See, the fairies never expect the steal. I mean, some of them do. They should. But, like, the fairies don't expect the steal. So when you do the steal switch up with the fairy in, oh. Devastated. Just devastated. I have to go with this Vaporeon because he can drop a bunch of Herba. We'll go after with the Baxcalibur. Box was he in right now? Or whatever box this is. 18. Kevin J. Yo, Kevin J. Should you use that little dude? He's got Storm Drain? He's got Storm Drain that's tits. That's what makes Satsugiri even better. I mean, he's a water fucking dragon who's already going to be resisting because water resists water and dragon resists water, but instead he turns into heals with the Storm Drain ability. Ah, so good. Nope, instead he goes with Tinkaton, which is cool. Resisting, I see. Me, what I'm going to do, I'm going to Swords Dance once. I'm going to Swords Dance again. And then I'm gonna Earthquake. I don't know if I got 3. Espeon Blissey. Oh, Kevin brought the Blissey. Nice, Kevin. You just went for Psychic, Ellie? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Huh, they put it back to sleep. You just like activated its ability? I'm asleep, help me. Thank you. Terra Blast does nothing, bro. Stop it. You fucking cheater. What is that? Bro. Wow, this is embarrassing. No! All they had to do is heal me, but they couldn't. Well, that sucks. I don't know why that guy brought Espeon. It was a waste of time. Like, that Espeon didn't do anything. Yeah, you've told me that like 3 times, game. Hello? This is so annoying. Hello? You figure this out? Geez, finally. I mean, they're stuck in limbo. What do I get for trying to do that? Trying to get some hair, buh. That would be funny to go ground. Didn't expect it. Get grass on this guy, why not? Poison would be interesting also, because then you would be then kind of like do that thing with steel. And he's got levitate. Oh, the poison one is better. One is poison. The raid has been abandoned. Horse apples. This is asshole keeps abandoning it. Shit. Dude, what the fuck is this cotton thing doing? Nothing. Yes. Please lower special defense. Take 2 turns. Got him. These guys kind of look like this. I should be getting him in the Great Ball. Nice, 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 nice. Steel with levitate. This one is poison with levitate. Oh, it's so fucking good. We can get one of those guys electric. Terra fighting. Terra bug. Terra grass. I guess it could stop the earthquakes that are trying to hurt you. Still be weak to the ice that was hurting you before. I think we'll just refresh it. I don't like any of these. Ground, Flying, Sky grass is semi-interesting, but not really. Like this guy flying, it's like, wow. Ooh. Dragonair with the Terra Fairy. That's unprecedented. Unprecedented. Presidente. El Presidente. Oh man. El Presidente. This is El Presidente. I am El Presidente. Well, let's check for new ones. Steel Dragon. Electric. This guy electric. Oh, that's nice. Should have got the Titan down there. But see, this guy electric. He'd have no weaknesses. You would have no weaknesses unless you have somebody with Mold Breaker or something like that. Literally no weaknesses. Come on. Oh, there we go. He's gonna hit me with something right now, like Draco Meteor. Hopefully that's his opener. No. Ah, the Dark Pulse, you son of a bitch. Gotta get one more Dragon Dance in. Ah, fuck you, man. I forgot. Oh, Lord, how embarrassing. Well, I fucked everybody up. Oh Lord. We're not gonna be able to kill this guy. Does nothing. How is that thing getting slammed? Wow. See, I didn't even think about it when I went to go do it. I wasn't thinking about it. Oh my gosh. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. I was so fucking dumb. Oh my god. Because I powered up and I went for the earthquake, but the earthquake wouldn't hit him. Why? That's my bad. Definitely my bad. Oh shit, there's a Vaporeon right there. I don't want to do that Vaporeon for some Herba. Ice Spinner Light Scream? Ooh, a big pearl. That's some money. Alright, we gotta stop and save this. Hold on. Only got 3 bests. But nonetheless, it is a Hydreigon. They can catch him anyways in this version, but we should be focusing on the Dragapults. Dragapults! Water. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Eh, dark could be good, I guess. Much rather prefer the fairy one over there. What? It is only 4 stars as opposed to 5. You weren't able to join. What a bunch of malarkey. What a rigmarole. What a maroon. Eight o'clock already? Netflix renews Wednesday for season 2. Okay. 1971 burglars broke into an FBI office by writing a note that said, "Please don't lock this door tonight," plastering it on the front door. It worked, and they stole several files. Ah. This guy turning into water. Ha, that's funny. I just find it's a lot of fighting this guy. She went for the psychic Dragapult. She went for the psychic Dragapult. That was a better choice. was the better choice. Oh, 30 levels is a lot of levels, especially considering like 45 to 75. That's done well, like 60% of the fucking levels that 45 has 30. Huge difference. That's like 30 minutes to an hour of farming. And them chancy levels. Come on, Vaporeon. Please to be listeners have the Vaporeons. Thank you. I just want some herba. That's all. I think both use dig. What the fuck is wrong with them? Goodbye. Oh. Let me attack again. I don't understand why these idiots brought this thing if they're not gonna fucking swords dance with it. Like, what the hell, you think you're gonna dig the whole time? Stupid motherfuckers, dude. She gets fucking annoying. These dudes are idiots. Like, I'm sick of fucking getting into this. That fucking retard's like right here. Like, really, dude? Like, what the fuck do you think? Like, what, you're doing dig. Why the fuck are you doing dig? What the fuck are you doing dig? You're a fucking adult, right? Or like, you're somebody who understands the way this game works, or otherwise you wouldn't be fucking in these fucking raids. Like, it doesn't make fucking sense. Why would you use dig? God, you stupid fucking idiots. It's just they're stupid, dude. It's so fucking frustrating how stupid they are. Like, it shouldn't be like this. Like, Nihilate Rock. That one could be strong for Breloom. Higher? I don't know. Hard too, because then there's certain things like Breloom, it's like, yeah, I guess I could get it from a raid, but also rather catch a shiny. Comes out red instead. It's a nice shiny one. Slim pickings here, man. Slim pickings. All I'm really here for is the Dragapults and the Hydreigon. Hydreigon, I think is the way you say it. Hydreigon. Same thing kind of with Annihilate balls. Like, I love my Annihilates, don't get me wrong. But if I could get a shiny, feed it a golden bottle cap. Feed it the fucking ability patch. Think all strong on me out of this one too. I'll be real. Like, if I go for maybe 2 more hours at the most, I want to make some cookies with these walnuts. Oh shit, I got in. Scoop, blade, do, scoop, blue, 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 scoop, blue, blue, scoop, blue, 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 blue. No. Do this. Throw. It's good. Do 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 do. None of these are interesting. I will be back in a second. Let me use the restroom. Oops. Almost back. Okay. So, still fucking cold outside. Super fucking cold. Not sure the exact temperature. Fill up a little bit more of a bowl. Continue our grind here. Hope y'all having a good Friday night. Y'all staying faded out there. Make sure to stay warm while you're staying faded. the important part right now. Staying warm. It's cold like a motherfucker out there, all over the world. All over the world, it's cold like a motherfucker. That's like how you gotta start the story. Like, all over the world, it was cold as a motherfucker. And Yahweh Plays was shivering like a little bitch. See, like, this one's interesting, but I don't want to do it. The fucking 4 stars. I gotta just keep refreshing it. I don't know what my 6 star is for today. I didn't even check to see what I have invading or whatever. Outbreaking. Rude. Yeah, let's take a look at map. Fire something. Oi. Gotta find out where Hirayama is. There's the Hariyama. Okay. Try it once with the NPCs. We can pull this off. Left eye's got a little bit of an eyelash stuck at the top. Son of a bitch. Fine. Fuck you, game. Okay, good. Easy, come back and do it again. Like you kill in one hit. Uh-oh. Made a sandstorm happen. Just shield up. Oh, nice! I got the belly jump in right before the taunt. No, it missed! No, come on, get the attack in. Fucking shit. We almost had this. You just fucked it up right now, though. Aqua Tail, please hit. No! God damn it, man. My fucking life, dude. Like, why couldn't it attack? Why couldn't it hit? That's why I hate using 90% moves, dude. I fucking swear. It's such bullshit. Every time you fucking need that shit not to miss, it fucking misses. Come on, you gonna attack me or not, dude? Like, taunt, whatever, yeah. Now fucking dodge my fucking tail again, dude. Please fucking dodge my tail. Great, a critical hit. Fucking wonderful. Who's gonna be faster now? Fuck. God damn it, man. Fuck this fucking game. So stupid. fucking stupid as shit, dude. Can you fucking let me actually get a belly drum off instead of fucking cheating at the crucial fucking moment? Fucking annoying ass shit, dude. I don't even like this piece of shit fucking Pokemon, dude. I just want to get this shit off and fucking done with. It's irritating, man. Fucking 90% fucking moves, man. Ah, same jokers, yay. No, nobody said to Terra up. Fucking stop, dude. Great, I'm dead from Rock Slide? No, I lived. Wow. Wow, are you fucking serious? Fucking great, dude. It's fucking beautiful. Fuck you too, game. Fucking piece of shit. Think at least gonna fucking slow him down or some shit? Like what the fuck is happening? Great, yeah, please, please, make me flinch again. Actually fucking hit this time, wow. Ha! Ha! This shit is just a stupid ass fucking cheater. I gotta give this shit charm. That's the only way this is gonna work. You have to charm this asshole and then belly drum. Might be too much setup, I don't know. Would make this stronger. If it fucking hits. This is fine. Jesus, the struggle, man. It is difficult. Great. Use Charm. I mean, use Taunt. Now I have to attack him. Yeah, fucking wonderful, dude. Okay, use Aqua Tail now. Yes. Now I can use Charm. Neuter him. They think he's getting rid of stats on himself next. Yeah, he reset us, so he's gonna be resetting himself in a moment too. I'm gonna do Charm to him. It's the end game now. What do you mean, but it failed? He's got 100% accuracy. Fuck do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna use Belly Drum again and then we'll attack him a few times, I guess. Completely fucking stupid. The fuck do you mean Charm just doesn't fucking work? Like, I want a fucking explanation right here, man. And I die to this fucking shit. This is so fucking stupid, dude. I'm just so fucking irritated by this fucking stupid ass fucking raid, dude. I'm just sick of it. I don't even fucking care about type matchups. I'll bring in Annihilate that'll fuck him up. Please do something support. Or you could just go all out offensive, sure, that's cool too. Alright, I'll support us. Looking great. Great, thank you. Fucking may I have another? Why would you use Iron Head, you stupid motherfucker? Glad I can fucking flinch again! Fucking stupid ass shit, dude. What are these people doing? Like, really, dude? Can you stop fucking making me flinch, dude? Haha, we got him. Annoying cunt. God, what a bothersome 6-star, dude. I don't even like this thing. Whatever, go in here. I honestly don't like Pokemon that, like, Like, I don't know, like, Arcanine is, like, where I draw the limit, because, like, this thing is just a wolf, an anthropomorphic wolf, which is kind of, I guess I could see how that's appealing if you're really a dog person, but to me it just gets into creepy furry territory, and it's like, okay, I get it, you guys are really into that. Like, the Godivier people, like, that's cool, you guys go be into that somewhere else. Not around me. Like, I mean, I don't know, it's just that doesn't impress me. I'm not impressed by the one walking around on two legs either. Like, they're alright. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna hate on them, but also, too, I'm not impressed by them. I don't think they're cool. I don't go out of my way to collect them or anything. I don't even like it being in my party. Find out wherever this Hariyama was at and replace with this guy. Right there. We gotta get Garchomp set up. I also don't like where I'm at right now. Let's get out of here. Oh, our swarms. Oh. Let's see, we have Shelter over here. Dondozo! Oh my god, we could go Dondozo shiny hunting. Cloyster? Ha! Okay, Shelter over there, Cloyster over here. This guy. You got Ghastly that you can't even tell with. Whoopa! Whoopa! Whoopa whoopa! 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 Whoopa Swarm. Whoopa Swarm. Whoopa Swarm. Maybe we'll go shiny hunting for an Whoopa. And a Dondozo. Hehehe. Dondozo. We could just keep this day also and then shiny head for it tomorrow. Since we only have like 3 hours left. We just make it earlier today. 12 hours, I guess. Or we could just go do the damn thing now when we have the time. I want to go do the Whoopa first. Been having some nice battles. Shut up, guy. Don't talk to me like that, sir. Yeah, they just give me more boxes than 32. This shit's freaking annoying, man. Just give me more boxes. I want them. I think we want to search for poison. Right here. It's onion and green pepper. Bow! Bam! What the fucking lighting? Some extra shiny prosciutto. What? You falling off now. Fuck the top. I mean, why do they cut them the sideways, horizontally instead of vertically? It makes no sense. That's not how you cut them for sandwiches. Are they making a joke? Like, they got the onions right. Just so weird. Tasty Hajime original. See, maybe I should have chose ground. Opa! Holy shit, there's so many in the water. Hmm. These whoopers are elusive. Wait. You're not a whooper? They're only at this pool. Get him. How does music go like that? Who is this? Okay. Only have 25 minutes. Spent 5 minutes looking for Oopas. None. They're sneaky little guys, though. They hide in the water, so I can't go in there with the Breloom. Yeah, being tricky. And also, they're kind of small. So I gotta get close and look. Because the only difference is it's gonna be like blue instead of brown. Like a weird color blue. Look how tiny they are. Stupid Toxel, get out of here. Kill that Toxel for thinking it's a fucking Woopa. For trying to trick me. Punishment is death. No. This isn't a real fight. These two. The more we kill, the higher the chances. Once we've killed enough, we should get good chances. That's how I found my Glamora.
Smash, smash, smash.
Oh, thank you, Alyssa, for smashing that like button. You know what's up. That's out here looking for a shiny little guy. If we don't get it, we're gonna reset. Doing the old save scumming. Also known as sandwich scumming. I love it when they walk out of the water. No! Don't succumb to the water. That can go in the water. It's actually fine. They're all so little. I think they're all brown too. Get him. I said get him. Game had to think for a second there. Like, wait a second. Get him? Like right now? Attack Breloom! I keep seeing the toxels. It's starting to go down. Alright, so we're at stage 1. For increased chances. It's just a little bit increased now. So many Upas though. It's like you just run over here and then run back. You got all new Upas. There's some standing over here. I think it's fine to be over here. It's not. Get him, get them all. There's 2 of them over here just hanging out. They think what they're doing is completely fine. It's not. It's not, man. They get that toxel coming at me too. Thank you. Oopa. Yeah, I like the toxels because then they kind of look like the Upas. Group of 3 of them. Come here! Found one! Ah! It's a little blue boy! It's a little blue boy! It's a little blue boy! Oh my god, it's an Oopa. Get in the ball, Oopa. Oopa, Oopa. Oopa. Oh, he's a beautiful blue boy. He's a beautiful blue boy. Look at him, he's so blue. Eee. Let's move him immediately. He is sacred. Wait. Check it before we move it. He didn't get a ribbon. Oopa. Oopa. We need more. We need other blue friends. Get out of here, Lechonk. These are all brown. Hey! You there! Oopa! Ah! Another one! Spoil, bitch! Oopa, 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 Oopa. Looks so cool, he looks like the old Oopa. He looks like the old one! What do you mean manage the poison so I wouldn't worry? He has poison fucking heal. Go, Hoopa! Ah. Let's check it. No ribbon. Ah, 2 Woopas so far. That's good. That's good. Get some good luck right here. They're pretty noticeable too compared to their normal ones, so really works out in our benefit. That guy's just brown. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. "13 minutes of Woopa time left." No, sir. Mistake. No, you're just supposed to be taking care of. Get out of my way. I think it's not showing my comments from Facebook. Have you been chatting on Facebook? Hold on. That's a lot. They look like bugs on the lake. They were just hanging out. Ah, shiny! I hit the sticker by accident. Excuse me, blue boy. Come here, be mine. He's so perfect. Yeah, it's not showing comments. That's fucking weird. I wonder if other people were commenting earlier too. Oh no. Okay, now in the last 10 minutes, all we're supposed to do is reset it. That's supposed to really kill anymore. They look like little tiny bugs. They are little tiny bugs. Little bugatitos. All you annoying fucks. Damn. Yeah, I'd open up something on my Facebook and then I didn't go to the chat to check it out, and that's that. Never did finish clicking on that link. I saw that you put the zooted one though. Zooted. So many Oopas. No unusual looking blue boys. I meant to type, the stickers came up and I just pressed one on accident. Oh. There's an accidental zooting. The zooting done zooted me. Psst, psst, psst. Blue boys, blue boys. I found those two pretty quick. I was surprised. We got 7 minutes left. Thank you, Angelo, for smashing that like button. I do appreciate that. Every like helps us out. Keeps us popping up on those Facebook feeds. Keeps us doing what we doing. Yeah! Ah, jeez. A Toxel. No. Come on, Toxel. Don't do this to me. You're so tiny. What the hell? Again! Again! Get out of here, man! Repel. Listen! This is a season 1 Loki alert. That's an old alert. That's a spicy meatball. Listen, Woopa. You're not the one, bro. It was. Especially because of the alligator Loki. I'm trying my best. My eyes. I made my first Sarko Loki. Yay. Good old Sarkosuchus. 4 minutes. I got something in there. It's like on the edge. It feels like a little bit of a crust or something, or like an eyelash. I can't get rid of it. Oh, I thought he was another one. He looked so blue. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying because I've tried a few times to move it, but it just won't move. I got 2 Oopas. I'm happy. Would've been nice to get more. Oh. Two minutes. Oh, it just keeps fucking stinging and shit. Holy cow, so many of these fucking things just spawned in. Okay, right now my eye's kind of fine. I think it's on the edge of my fucking eyelid. It's like the final re-roll of the lake right here. I thought that was a blue boy. That's all she wrote. To save him this time. Not forgetting that again. That was nice. And so over here we also have Dondozo. I wanted to do. Oh my god. Like in the lake. Like I just get over this fucking sickness. With the congestion, the coughing and all that. And now I have to get like something wrong with my freaking eye! God damn it. Can just be fucking okay? Please. Okay. That's kind of like goes in this direction. Ugh. Oh, let me look at the map. Thailand. So he's out there. You want someone who can attack them in the water. Oh, okay. It moved for like a second. There's probably a way I could get to the chat on Facebook. Hold on. There's probably a way I could get to the chat on Facebook. Hold on. Oh shit. Come on. I found it. I'm breeding Charmander for a shiny. Oh wait. I'm not done picnicking. You want shiny water. Goddamn eyelashes don't want to get out. Or this one eyelash. Like poking me and shit. Oh. Almost had it right now. Let's make this water shiny sandwich recipe though. Close this because we'll be done after this and I'll remember the recipe. Hey! I think it's fine now. I think I fixed it. I didn't do shit, but I think it fixed itself. There's enough liquid coming out of my eye and making things float and move out the way that I can see again. Although I can feel it building up right now to where it's going to be an issue. This is momentary. Sandwich! Just cry a bit, it should help. I'll probably take a hit of a bong. Usually once I do that it helps fix it up. And usually what happens is like, I'll take a hit and then it'll loosen up eyelash. Oh, there we go, I may have gotten it. And then it'll get stuck on the side until I take another hit and relieve myself of the pain. Luckily these guys are super easy to see. Oh my god, I've just made it worse. They're all around me. All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out places, bright and early for the daily races. Look at them, look at so many. Yeah, we actually have another hit in here, so let's take this hit. Maybe it'll help us, like Alyssa said. Protect the front of me. Aha! Okay, I got the chat back. Fire! It should be fire, dog. That should be fire. How's your Friday going, Alyssa? Hope you're having a good one. I hope you're staying faded. I'll load this bowl again. As you see me, I'm just doing some shiny hunting. I mean, I was doing the raids, but I don't know. They're few and far between. It just kept giving me good good Hydreigions. And it's like I can catch Hydreigon any time of the day. Give me good Dragapults. But honestly, Hydreigon does seem like the better one of the two. He's got the levitate ability. Like you go Terra Lightning with the levitate. Oh, you're just too good. It's like going Terra Lightning with the Earth Eater ability. Ha! I just lost my left eye. I lost it. It's gone. Forget about it. Oh my god, it stings so bad. It's going well. I worked until 4, then I took a nap and woke up almost 9. Ah! I'm not gonna say it's the opposite thing, but I kind of like... I went to sleep early yesterday. I woke up early today. But I'm still not tired yet. This weed was knocking me out earlier. Not gonna lie. Wish this Azumarill would just like focus. Focus, Azumarill! Your energy is not flowing with the chi. I only have like bits of phlegm left and I don't really feel sick anymore at all. So I'm happy that I feel I've recovered. Although it might be another fake recovery because that happened once already. I thought I was out of it and then they brought me back in. I swear, man, this left eye. In 5 minis. Starting to go down. Oh, I need another Coke. Maybe the shock of the Coke. Sometimes my eyes get watery when I drink a Coke. Watch, I'm gonna see a yellow one like blink into existence and then like swim off and like de-blink. Yo, go after the ones behind you, bro. They're like lining up for him. Thank you, John, for smashing that like button. I do appreciate that. Every like helps us out. Keeps us popping up on those Facebook feeds. Just doing what we doing. Dude, fight them. The Sumero's out there putting in work. He's chasing him down. Look at him. Go pull out what I think is like the eyelash that's stuck in there, and then like nothing. It's just some fucking eye boogers. The eyelash remains. Like a metaphor. You're never trying to pull out the eyelash. No, no, really. I am trying to get this eyelash in my eye. How many more Dondozo must die? Oh, mine eye. There we go. So now we can just farm these guys, make them blink in and out. God damn it, Golduck. Mm. Ah! I wasn't watching where I was going. I have something in my eye. You're driving blind. Oh, you little Tatsugiri. Hey! Wait! Stop! Police! What the? This is even what I'm looking for! I hope this guy doesn't kill himself somehow. They've got me. They've got me trapped. I'm just gonna use one eye for now. It's much easier this way. Less pain. Less suffering. See, the thing is though, when I keep this eye closed, I could feel what's down there even more than when I have it open. Woke up again? I knew when I saw this guy out of the corner of my eye, I was like, eh? What's up? Wait a second. Wait, I caught a friggin' minute. It'd be nice occasion to get him in a friend ball. He's green, get it? Ain't got a friend ball though. It's so cliche to put him in Dust Bowl, I think. Okay. Volt and Veloozas. Welcome, Velooza. 17 minutes. Thank you, Zach, for smashing that like button. I do appreciate that. Every like helps us out, keeps us staying faded, keeps us doing what we doing. Oh. I can see again. Okay, wait here for a few seconds and let them pop up, see if the golden boy appears. No, if not, we zoom away. No? We come back. We fish again for the golden boy. Golden boy. Golden boy. Hey! Oh, I gotta be looking down on the floor. Maybe they're hiding. Maybe they're hiding at the bottom of the sea. They're hiding under the sea. I saw some meme that said if you see an adult or an older person up past like 11 p.m. I think it was, you knew they took a nap earlier that day. Zach, sorry for the typo. Motherfucking Yahweh! What up, Zach? Hope you're staying faded, my man. I just haven't been able to look up at it. Hey, Zach. Unfortunately, Yahweh seen the comment technical issues. No, we got it fixed. The Facebook is the fine. Okay, as long as you can see them now. I don't see them on screen. Oh shit. Well, that is true. That is very true. I can read the comments. I don't know why they're not appearing there. That's a different technical difficulty I'd have to sort out. Right now I'm just happy that I can see on my left eye. For the time being. It's not gonna last very long. I feel like this is like Dragon Ball Z when Goku was like having the heart issues. And it's like, damn it, these writers suck. That's the best they can come up with to make Pokemon catching hard for Yahweh. He has something stuck in his fucking eye. Damn it. These are my life events. And then he got something stuck in his eye and it wouldn't come out. Wow, what a thrilling life. How captivating. Inspiring even. Running line. Oh my god. See, I told you it wouldn't last. So look, it's twitching. It's switching. Oh my god. What's wrong with it? Ah, dude. You can see it, can't you? No? Like it's going like whoop 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 whoop, like there's air stuck in it or something. Is it all red? This looks red to me. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just need to sleep it off. You walk it off. If I just walk it off, my eye will be fine. Let's go for a nice long walk. Do about a half a mile. Do the quarter mile like 3 times. That's not gonna help my eye. Just do it. I'm a teacher. You're not listening to me? Are you disobeying a direct order from a supervising faculty member? That's something that'll get you indicted, kid. You want to get indicted? You want to get outdicted? You don't want to get any dicted, okay? All the dites are bad. How many more minutes? 13. Hey, hey, hey. No. You don't touch me. You don't touch me that way unless I ask you to. Where's the shiny boys? Then we got this stupid green boy. Oh, my shiny boy. I want my shiny boy, shiny boy, shiny boy, shiny boy, shiny boy, where are you? Pop the fuck up already. I want my shiny boy, shiny boy, shiny boy, shiny Dondozo. When's it gonna pop? No, no, no. Bobby goes ass. Like, see, that's one thing that, like, I'm over watching commercials and it's like, damn. Commercials are so fucking good. like, I remember there was some quote that said, like, the greatest minds and the most creative ideas are being wasted on 5-minute fucking commercial segments. The people, like, go to college and they get art degrees so that they could fucking have one idea appear on a TV for 12 fucking seconds. But, like, it's like, some of them are really good, though. Like, that's just, like, I don't know. I think that's what TikTok has become. It's become, like, nobody needs, like, a whole, like, things like that. Those short-form media. It's like, nobody needs a whole thing. They'll just fucking film themselves, then film themselves with a hat on, then film something else. Like, it's become acceptable. Like, rather than having to have the full idea explained and shit like that or set up and production value. Like commercials used to. Plus, too, like it used to be like you could have just filmed something. Like, I don't know, like people can make their own commercials and shit. It's like you couldn't do that back in the day. I never was part of the Vine generation, which is probably why I'm not into TikTok. But I've seen videos that document what happened. Not videos document what happened, but they're just all the vines, all the good vines. I've seen the good vines. I was not around I'm not into Vine. I was never into Vine. I was, I guess, doing stuff in real life at the time. I don't know. But I could see how the TikTok Zoomer kids evolved into... I mean, I could see how the Vine kids evolved into the TikTok Zoomer kids or whatever we have now. I could see how that happened. I could trace the evolution. I think they were funny. I don't dislike TikTok. I don't think TikTok isn't funny. I don't think TikToks aren't funny. I mean, I watch them. I think they're funny. I mean, we got Facebook Reels. I get stuck on those. They're basically ripped off TikToks, like literally all the time. But like, I don't know. I just myself, I've just never. Maybe it's just a generational thing. I just never like got into the whole, hey, let me do a skit in front of a phone thing. I get what they're doing. It's also like, it's become a norm now as a way of expression and jokes. And me, I like, fucking me with my old foginess, I talk and use my words and stuff like that. I say things. Use metaphors and words and shit. And examples and synonyms and fucking allegory. This is one of those words we don't know again. But yeah. What old movies and TV shows to communicate? Well, that's a basis of memeing. Like, people like twist words so much. Like, don't even get me started on the word troll. Like, it's fucking like, say joking. What the fuck do you mean? Like, say joke, say trick. Why does fucking trolling have to mean joking, tricking, fooling, being a jerk, being an asshole? Like, you can't wrap everything into it. And sometimes trolling is more letters than tricking or trapping. You're just trolling him. He was tricking him. Right, tricking. That's what fucking happened. Fucking, you're tricking somebody. Don't fucking try to paint it up with some fucking stupid, clever, pseudo fucking clever word. Yeah, I trolled him. No, you fucking tricked him. No, you're being a fucking dick to him. Like, you're fucking being an asshole. Like, that's what's fucking happening. You were fucking being difficult. On purpose. For attention. Or fucking make yourself feel good either way. You're a fucking dick. Yeah, he's just trolling. Okay. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's a prettier way to paint it up and shit like that. Like, fucking a bullshit fucking way to frame it. Like, to fucking give it hype and attention. Like, look at me, I trolled this guy. No, you fucking tricked that guy, you fucking jackass. Like, you fucking troll nobody. It's like the word catfish. Like, I'm glad they have a definition for it. Back in the day, that was some fucked up shit. That was some fucked up shit. It was either some fucked up shit, or it was like the plot of a teen romance or some shit like that. Like, we're gonna pretend we're a girl that doesn't really exist, and we're gonna talk to this guy on the phone at the party line or something. Like, it's not funny. Like, now these days, like, ha, I catfished you. It's like, motherfucker, that's not. How dare you? You assumed a false identity. And then you illicitly use personal connections with me in order to facilitate your own entertainment through torturing me with this false identity. Nah, I catfished you, bro. It's just a troll. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. That's nice. I almost crashed. Oh, fuck. And then I hit the yellow dude. Yeah. What was it when Joseph was in here? What did I say? I said something. He was like, I haven't heard that reference in a while. Oh, Pepperidge Farm. I was like, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, if you want like 10-year-old jokes and references, this is the place. Everything we're talking about is from like 2012, 2013. I don't I'll have any information or fucking shit after that. Like, I ain't gonna say, like, shit like, Ong, no cap, bro. Fuck, I can't remember the rest of the slang. I'm taking classes. 100% Ong, no cap. There we go. Real, bro? I always talk about Pepperidge Farm. They remember. Yes, they do. See, it's a classic. It's a classic. It's gonna always be a classic. I have 7 minutes, don't I? Oh shit, that's how good I am on the time. I knew it exactly. I could feel it. You feel it? Ooh, I feel it too. I don't know, maybe my brain just got broken by like listening to too much Loveline or talk radio. Like there's like people who talk for like 4 hours, that's their job. And it's like I admired that. I always thought that was cool. Like these people, they could just like talk for like so long. They have guests who help segue and like other people on their show who help them engage and draw out the conversation. But like by and large, it's like these people who are talking for several hours. Like, and that's pretty cool. That's one thing that I enjoy about the aspect of streaming. It's the engagement, the live engagement. I don't know. I've always talked about it, but there's no mediums that are like as... I know it makes it sound so like I'm tooting my own horn, but it's like it's cutting edge. There's nothing else like this. Like, what the fuck? Can you talk to a fucking guy flying a plane? Like, yeah, if he's streaming. But like it's like these things as to where it's like, yeah, it's just something simple like a game, but still you're able to talk to the person who's doing the thing. You're able to interact with them. No other fucking shit can you do this, like unless they're streaming. Like, I don't know, it's just great. It's great. Really breaks down the barrier and shit like that. It gets you just depending too upon how you use it. Some people, they're so casual about it, to them it's just a fucking like it's chat room. And that's cool too, but to them it's just like it's not a tool to use for better things. Like, I don't know, like even with something like with Ark, people would see what I'm doing, they'd ask questions about the behavior, maybe learn something from the stuff I'm doing. It's like seeing somebody playing a game, I think, and then being able to stop them, ask them questions, interact with them. It's totally different from just watching a YouTube video. Like, YouTube videos are great, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's great to have that archived. Facebook deleted all our archives. That's your job. Talk, right? And I'm good at talking. I mean, I think sometimes I do, like, kind of, like, zone out in the things sometimes, and sometimes it's intense. But by and large, I think I'm good when there's things to springboard off of, or work off of, or work with, explain, inform. I mean, that's what makes it great, too, is situations like that where I can inform, I can, like, explain what's going on. Like, I think it's just great to have that, too, like I said, as a live medium to be able to interact with. I mean, of course, you could always leave a comment on a YouTube video after it's done, but it's like, that doesn't have the same weight or power as being in the moment, being able to ask something, being in the moment, being able to get explanation. I think there's, like, it's two different types of, not to say personalities, but two different types of like energy. Again, not to toot my own horn, but I think it takes far more skill and acrility to be able to freeform converse without a structure, rather than, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it, it's great that people write up scripts and, oh, there's one, there it is. Come here! It is great that people write up scripts. Write up scripts and stuff like that, and then they memorize the script, and then they come back to the script and stuff like that, and they like iterate on it. But to me, I think it's like the difference between a chat room and the difference between a forum. A forum is a long post someone puts, and it can have like headers and pointers, and it's perfectly composed and everything like that. Shiny boy! Perfectly composed. But in a chat room, in a live chat room, you're asking, in forums of those matter, the live forums, you're asking those questions there. It's like, you can't come back and ask it again. You have to be in the moment, where it's happening, when it's happening, while it's happening. So, like, you don't have the option to, let me invest all the time I want, or do it as many times as I want, or yada yada. It's just, I don't know, I think that's the difference between a live stream and produced video or content kind of stuff. I don't know, I think they're just like, they're just different strokes for different folks. Some people enjoy, like what I'm saying right here, this. And I think in this moment you can create comedy. You can, like, I used to do when I have some of my little bits and things like that. I think those are just as good as some little skits people would do. Is it the same? It's kind of different, but like, I don't know, I think like you don't have to have it all be pre-produced and be pre-scripted. I think there is some value to the non-linear experience and being able to go with this with an idea of what you're gonna do, but not like a definitive structure of like, well, you have to do this and you have to hit that and you have to hit that. I mean, when I used to do this Friday show, we had a structure, but it's not like, okay, well, I talked about this for this long, we're talking about this for that long. Like, I just went in with the ideas. I tried to set it up. I tried to let you guys know, but like beyond that, it's, I don't know. I just don't like too much of the pre-production. I think it's a great thing, and maybe it'd be great if I get into it. But I think as well too, there's also value to then just clip things like this while things are happening. You clip them, and you clip real reactions to them because that's real. That's not like, not to say that other stuff is fake because you're scripting it, but I don't know, I think there's just value in that, in the should I go with this one, the quick ball, or should I go with the white one since he's a white boy? Yeah, I got the white one for my white boy, shiny white boy. Look at all the other ones watching. Look at this, look at them watching. Took a while to find him. The Veluza got some EXP. Dandozo has been added to your party. 2 minutes! 2 minutes to find another. Come on. Got 2 minutes. Where's the second one? I mean, you technically already got 2 shinies. Because we got the Veluza. A minute 48. I saw him too. I was like, wait. I knew it was our time. Ah! 1 minute 14 seconds. Ah! So there's a special ribbon called the Chosen One, which can only go to Pokemon you find on your birthday. So you want to find a shiny one on your birthday and hope that it gets the Chosen Ribbon. These weird shading. 40 seconds. White! Zuckerberg ripping the other programmers' ideas? What? Say no what? Oh wait. I can't, I gotta move these. Oh, are we done? 20 seconds. Are you going through an allergic reaction like old How It Feels to Chew 5 Gum commercials? How it feels to chew 5 gum. And then they'd fucking like have somebody drop acid and then they'd hold their eyeballs open and blow on them or something. Nah, we used to do that though on Ecstasy. We'd use, what are they called? Roto V's? They're like these really powerful eye drops, which are pretty dope. I should get some. Maybe they'll help my eye issue. My eye's fine now though. Thank you, Alyssa. I did get high and everything got better. Haha! Happy birthday, Shiny! That sounds dope. Well, just having it have a title sounds dope. Let's see if this Dondozo got a title. Gotta get out of the water first. No. Nope. This guy didn't get one either. This guy's got one. He's a gourmand. But he a champion. You don't deserve that. Actually, I'll give it to you. I'm sorry, Azumarill. Come here. But yeah, I had a little bit of a coffee cough thing for a while. I could hear the other people in my building coughing still. It's like, no. But yeah, nice. Kind of want to put another one and go look for him again for 30 minutes. He's a really good one. Look how beautiful he looks. Oh my god, look at that. He's beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Lowered speed, raise special attack. I don't know about that. Oblivious. Oh, we'd have to give it the secret thing. The secret thing. Whatever. Ability. Hidden ability. Mold Breaker. Fucking Mold Breaker's so annoying. I forgot what I said that was like about ripping off other things. But yeah. I remember when Facebook was a good alternative to the other things. Not a good alternative, but like, I don't know, when it seemed like the better option. But now, keep cutting back features. They got me on their top 2% of rising. Like, how is that possible? I mean, they're the ones who said it, not me. But oh yeah, with the reels, that's what we're talking about. I think the reels. Yeah. I mean, like, Facebook tried, like it's not just Facebook stealing it. I mean, it's like you look at the reels and they're literally somebody saves a TikTok and they post it on Facebook, and it's like, that's the shit that gets to me though, dude. Like, that shit's allowed, and those people are getting like views, and those people are getting revenue every month, and I'm over here like actually playing games and creating content, and like that does, like, I don't know, it's like, I get that it's up to me to like format it and put it out in that. These people are literally just like photocopying a picture of Spider-Man out of the fucking Daily Bugle, and they're fucking like selling it to fucking like the LA Times and shit. But I'm just saying, like, it's just fascinating that like these people are able to make a living by doing some scumbag. Imagine if you could rent a fucking what is it, cable TV channel, and on your cable TV channel you just played a bunch of fucking like America's Funniest Home Videos clips. You've been recording them from America's Funniest Home Videos, so all day long it's just like these America's Funniest Home Videos clips. Of course someone's gonna tune in and watch it. If I made a compilation of all the fucking times guys are running from people on cops and there's no fucking talking and no interviews, people would keep watching it, because it's like it goes from one chase to the next, and it's like, oh shit. Like, if you made a supercut of all the fucking like car crashes and people driving past them, or fucking like made a compilation of all the fucking, what is it, the car chases, people would watch a car chase to see how it's gonna end, to see if the guy gets away. But that's like, that's not really content. That's not really content. or worse, which is a remix. Oh yeah, dude, I've already talked about the faces. Like, I think the faces are worse than the people who blind upload it, because the faces, they put themselves on a pedestal. A lot of times it's like, fuck, dude, like, I don't fucking care. Like, I don't fucking, the fuck is this? And like, I get it. Sometimes it is kind of funny, like, all right, huh, yeah, you reacted to that. But it's like, dude, what the fuck is the point of me watching somebody watch something and I watch this guy's reaction? I can't fucking have an experience on my fucking own. Why do I have to fucking like, he left. Oh, I see. It was funny. Like, what the fuck? Am I a fucking child? Do I need somebody to explain this to me? I need a fucking an experienced narrator. Like, it's like, it aggravates me. It gets me mad. I think it's worse than that, because those people are putting their, like I said, their face there, and it's like, that's their gimmick. It's not like, and like, again, I'm not fucking, tooting my own horn, but it's like, I'm doing something, and this is a thing that some people value, and then you look at the inverse, which is them, and what are people valuing from them? Oh, that they're watching something, and they make a funny face after. Oh, or they go mer, or they go oh, or some stupid shit like that. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Like, what the, like, really? Like, this is what it's become. Because it's become that before, not just that we've got fucking people randomly recording the fucking environment. You're a wallflower. And that's no longer the wallflower. Now you're a person who knows they're being watched, who's watching something. Because he wasn't reacting like that on his own before. A lot of the times, that's the shit that gets to me, too. It's like, you're acting and you're doing bad acting, but it's funny because you're not really serious, because you're just the reaction guy. And it's like, these people have bought houses with their fucking, like, with their fucking profit from this. They bought houses. They can retire now. I owe like 6 months of rent. And I don't know if I'll be able to last long enough for us to upload ourselves to the web, but I hope so. AI Yahweh must live on. I wasn't able to join. Womp womp. I mean, this is the whole thing too. I'm not fucking retarded either. Like, I'm a human being. I get it. Like, why people like those things. It's like, maybe it's COVID. Maybe you're lonely. Maybe you have anything to fucking watch something with, and that makes you feel like you're watching things with a person, and you get their reaction. But like, again, it's like, it's so interesting how like that gets like attention. I had somebody come into my fucking World of Warcraft stream the other day, like, what's the purpose of this? What the fuck you mean, what's the purpose of this? I'm fucking, you stupid and retarded? First of all, I'm leveling. This is an MMO, and if I wanted to record it and stream it on the internet, why do I need to have like an event or a purpose of celebration, or like, what the fuck? Why? The shit that's so petty too is somebody has to come in, like, I don't know, just that you have to say that. Like, what kind of brain dead, hateful, malice-filled person are you that you think like, oh, this guy, I better ask him why he thinks he even has to turn this on and stream? Because I can, and because I have, and because that's what I do. What the fuck kind of like, I don't know. It's like walking into a fucking person's deli shop and saying like, what's the purpose of this? You trying to offer meat to people or something? I think that's what the whole deal is with like the deli slicer with the fucking glass counter. You know, the fucking apron filled with blood and the fucking knives. I think that's what this is all about. Stupid motherfucker. Like, I don't know, it's like, but like, that is valid. But like me, I get questioned. It's like, what is the purpose of this? Why is this happening? Like, what? Like, the dude with the reaction videos, people can't wait to share him. Can't wait. They can't wait. They need to. They have to. He's reacting. Do you understand? He's reacting. It's incredible. Never before have I seen somebody react. Ah, shit. I totally went with the wrong thing. Chiyu, we need you now more than ever. Chiyu. Oh, we got Charizard. I was gonna get Cinderace. It would have been nice to see Charizard and Cinderace. The two champions. Yeah, I mean, like, it's interesting too that, like, Facebook, like, again, Facebook offers reels, and like, all it just becomes is people, like, I don't know, like, you look at the YouTube, I told you I was watching Vines, I watch these Vine compilations on YouTube. There's people whose YouTubes are just fucking Vine compilations, so it's like, these people never made an iota of their own content. Never once. Like, they never made their own content. They just fucking like been saving Vines like it's stock or something. Like, I mean, that's kind of what I do with memes, but sometimes I feel though like I should post more memes. Got to a point though where people weren't even like liking the memes. It was like, you fucking cunts. This thing's dead. Aw. These are good memes. I don't know, it's kind of like the way it feels when you get a good meme when you post it. I know I didn't make the meme, but it's like as if I was your mom and I made dinner for you guys, and then everybody like was like, oh, thanks mom, but I've had a long day at work, and they just go up the stairs. And it's like, bitch, I looked this fucking recipe. I cooked this shit. Like, we went out and got all the I got all the ingredients. I cooked it, and like, yeah, I didn't invent the recipe, but like, fuck, dude, I put this together for you, and I thought you'd enjoy it, but you guys don't even have time to give it a look and shit. Like, doesn't mean I don't want to cook anymore. Oh, dude, I hate that shit, dude. I hate that shit. There have been so many times where I fucking spent 2 or 3 hours trying to find a meme or make it appear again, or fucking like trying to search for it and shit. And it's like, why are you like this, Facebook? There've been moments too where I've been scrolling and I'll hit certain thing and then like the feed will change and there's something up there where I kind of liked, but I was gonna go up and look at it later, and I'm like, no, what? Yeah. That's just lame, yo. You trying to use flamethrower back on me, dog? Oh, the taunt won't work because he already did his thingy. Hey, show me to make it go away. No, like, okay, like earlier, like I was trying to get into my stream, but then I saw a fucking sign up thing for game testing. And I was like, I gotta sign up for that. And I got to like the second part of the page, but then that's when you're like, oh yeah, Facebook is working. So I went back and got off of that. But I hope that Facebook will like show me the ad I clicked on. There's supposed to be a way to get that. Like to get to the back to an ad that you clicked on. No! Why'd you fuckers finish him? We lost now. They didn't finish him. Damn. He's too strong as a bug. Instagram. Shh. Shiny Dundozos. Well, that was sad. I don't know if you noticed, Alyssa, but we finally do have a bot. Whenever you do followage, it gives you the Dondozo bot, I think. Not Dondozo bot? Don't I already have this guy? Yeah, I already have this guy, damn. Stop! Like when you do follow age, it'll have the Yahweh bot. And I need to customize Yahweh bot. You can give him commands and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, I think that's one thing too, that like the fucking stupid shit, like for the longest time Facebook was just doing shit behind the scenes and never telling us. Now we've got the top 5% thingy, and they've been good about letting me know every week with that. And they let me know too that like your reach has expanded. People used to fucking, like, not to say they would say I was full of shit, but people didn't believe that reach was a thing. Literally, I'm not fucking playing games, but people told me I was full of fucking shit when I used to talk about reach. And I'm literally being told by Facebook your reach is expanded now because of yada yada. I've seen other people's posts where they're told your reach has grown and now you're seen by this % more people and shit like that. Like, this is literally a thing that was happening and I fucking talked about it and people fucking treated me like I was a fucking psychopath. Like, fuck you, people. No, and people come in and be vindictive towards me about it and shit. Talk about something else. Fuck you. What else is there to talk about? God damn, man. It's like someone saying their commercials and being seen on TV, and it's like, well, what are you so worried about? Well, fucking all my money. Like, that's how I get customers. What the fuck do you think? Well, don't talk about it while we're inside the shop. Well, I'm sorry. I'm at fucking work right now. I'm talking about my work situation, all right? Maybe I should go in the office. Should I fucking close the store and then talk to the employees about it? Fuck, man. And the worst part, too, is that, like, nobody, like, some people did, but like the whole thing is like, why you gotta give me shit and attitude about that? Like, why don't you just then like share? How about you see that this dude is in a fucking bind? Obviously, he's either losing it and making up things, or maybe I really believe that, whether it's true or not. And you can do something to ease it and help me. Maybe sharing, maybe putting in effort to help me fucking grow or something like that. Like, it's just like, people totally just wanted to I don't know, it's this whole thing of like, I'm trying to help you because you seem wrong. And it's like, bro, like, you just don't understand. I'm the only right person here. Like, and I know that's like a fucking crazy way to think, but like, in situations where that is the case and shit like that, and like, this is the thing too, like, people, I understand a lot of people just love to talk. And like, yes, I love to talk, but I also love to do it with purpose. I love to talk with purpose. I don't say anything unless I usually know what I'm talking about, because I fucking know how embarrassing, or in my head I know how embarrassing it would be to fucking say something stupid and then have somebody tell you you're wrong. And people try to do it all the time, or they come in here and they tell me something, it's like, oh, I already know that, and it's like, oh, cool, thanks. So yeah, but because like, I know there's a lot of people just turn on the camera and it's like, da-da-da, I'm doing thing. Me, usually, before I do something or while I'm doing something, I like to know about. I've been this way my whole life. Read about a fucking game before it comes out. Like, shit like that. It's just, Oh no, I don't even mean like with that, but I'm just saying, like, it's just like, people will hear those fucking, like, not to say cries or pleas, but people will hear like this shit like that and they'll just be like ignoring it completely and wholly, and it's like, I need to prove you're wrong with your paranoia. I don't need to, maybe let me look for some way to support you. through whatever it is you may think that I may not agree with, but I can see that you need help and you're a friend. That's the thing too. There's a lot of people who like, I know it's not fair to say that everybody's like that, but there's some people who are like, they're not there to fucking help you. They're there to fucking... They show up to your stream to see what they can get from it. I know it's like, whatever, everybody's gonna get something from it, but it's like, oh, what can I share? What can I tell him? Like, and it's like, I don't know, there's some people, they like those streams where they can go in and be useful, and I get it. Like, it doesn't help if this dude knows everything. But like as well too, like you don't have to come in here then with that being your whole angle. Since we both know what we're talking about, we can talk about strategies, we can talk about things like that. You don't have to come in here trying to teach me because I'm a person on the internet. That's what a lot of these dolts fucking do, is they want someone to show up and teach them how to play the game and give them stuff in it. Like, no, I'm a person that actually likes playing it. Ignoring is one thing, coming attacking you and directing at you and any and all costs is another thing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. It's like people, I think it's an American thing too, and like, yeah, maybe Canadian. But like, it's just a thing as to where like people, they can't let somebody be wrong, or like they think, oh, he's crazy and he's like, he's talking about some paranoid thing, when instead when it's like, it doesn't matter whether I'm right or wrong. Aren't you watching me? Aren't you supporting me? Aren't you on my stream? But no, you're coming up to my stream every day to see, is this the day that I'm going to be able to put him in his face because he's a Mr. Know-It-All and I've been waiting for it? Like, alright, thanks. I'm glad you're following me. And that's the thing too, like, I hate to put it this way too, but it's like, it's not, like, I don't know, like, I think, I've said this before, I think that, like, certain people have growth, and it is them, and, like, other people are mirroring their energy and their stride for it, but, like, sometimes it is just, like, they have followers who, these people have nothing else to do in their lives other than to try to get this person famous or successful. Like, they've made it their charge, like fucking a Wookiee that fucking has a life debt owed to somebody. Like, he's fucking they're indebted and shit like that, and they want it. They're more thirsty for it than the streamer, and they can't wait till that streamer shows up, and that energy becomes infectious, or like it draws other people, I guess, or some shit. But like, I mean, we have some good people, but like, I don't know, I see some other streams, it's like, these motherfuckers got like fucking a legion before they fucking even started streaming that shows up every day, and then like, that's the shit that kind of gets me too, is that these people who like you very obviously have a larger following than me and shit like that, but then you come around, try to like, muscle into my shit. It's just funny though. Like, obviously you're getting way more likes than me every stream, but you still have to, you know, put yourself out there as, yeah. Let's see. I don't know, it just blows my mind too how Facebook can hit me up with that shit. Like, I don't know, it sounds like a scam. Like a scam of Facebook, fucking like, you're on the top 5%. Oh, am I on the top 5% Facebook? You're fucking just like... Just, I don't know, it seems like it's like a publisher's clearinghouse thing. Like, you have the chance to win $1 million. Like, you guys just send this letter to everyone, don't you? I'd like to see this top 3%, top 2%. Where is it? It's a scam, man. We're running out of room here in the shiny bin. Oh, I went and caught them again. And we got an extra one. Don Dozo! See, we already got this guy. I don't know, like, yeah, I'm getting like an okay amount of likes, but like on the real, like I'm saying, like I see people who like they start like 2 months ago and they get like 40 likes every fucking thing. It's like, okay, like this person's obviously like getting more fucking reactions and shit like that. How are you gonna tell me that this person has like a stronger, more valuable reach than me, like, or that I have more like I don't know, like, you're so full of shit face. Like, you think I'm stupid and shit like that. It's like, I don't know, it's like being at a fucking, what is it? It's like being at like a swap meet. You can like literally see the other people like selling their fucking shit at their stand over and over and over. And then like the leader of the swap meet walks up, he's like, "You get a special award for the top sales at the swap meet." And it's like, bro, I ain't sold shit. Like, I get a few people who stop here, but like, I can see what's happening at the stand across the street. Don't you fucking lie to me. You telling me my eyes are false? Are you saying are false on my eyes? You insult my eyes pride? Ice pride. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna save. Let's try again, another one. But yeah, I don't know what's up with this fucking. But I'm just glad that even if it's a scam, but I don't know, I'm just glad that, like I said, there's communication. They're fucking using this language and these terms, and they're fucking outward with it, and they're talking about it. Cause like I said, people treated me like I was fucking like Copernicus talking about the fucking the constellations and shit like that. Like, huh, this guy again. This guy talking about the reach and the algorithms. What a whack job. Are you fucking on me? I'd be like, are you fucking on me? But yeah. All I'm trying to say is shit's crazy. I'm so sick of Avatar. Like, it's cool if people like it, but it's like, I don't know, like James Cameron, like, he acts like people have never played a video game before and shit. Like, bro, like, calm the fuck down. Like, okay, you made something in CGI. Like, what the fuck? You fucking want to, like, I don't know, you want to go down in history? Like, you're already going down in, I guess, fucking movie history, but, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, like, he acts like people have never seen this before. And maybe, yeah, fucking 15 years ago when your stupid first shit movie came out, I guess that was kind of impressive. Bro, it's been 20 fucking years. This is the whole thing. The second one is the first one, but they have some water scenes. James Cameron wanted a camera that would go underwater, and they just couldn't make one for 20 years. And they couldn't make underwater mocap suits for 20 years. Well, because when people were making mocap suits, it felt like stupid as shit to try to do that, because you know what you could do instead? Act like you're underwater, above water, and then have the CGI person make it. But no, he wanted to really have it be underwater and really have the people. Kate Beckinsale fucking held her breath to beat Tom Cruise's record. Is just like, it's kind of stupid though. Not Kate Beckinsale, fucking Kate Winslet, the one from fucking Titanic. But like, it's just like, you didn't even really need to do that. You know that, right? Like, this dude's putting you through fucking torture. She says she would never work with him again after Titanic because it would fucking like, does like psycho shit like some directors do. But like, I don't know, hypocrite. Like, fuck, dude, you just wanted some of that Oscar buzz, huh? Like, I would never work with that person again. Well, unless I had a chance at an Oscar. Fucking. Oh shit. That's. So you don't really have morals unless there's nothing to gain, then you have morals. Then I see. I don't know. Like, it's like Avatar was, like I said, okay, I guess, like back then when like we were, I think like back then we were an emerging culture where people were coming, not say coming to terms, but it was like back then we had G4 on cable. People were growing in the tech affinity that we've acclimated to these days. And every, like, it's commonplace. You expect everybody to have a fucking Xbox, a PlayStation, or a Switch. People game. Everybody games. It's a thing. Or you're a PC gamer. Ugh. It's like a thing now. So it's like, it's inexcusable. The thing is, it wasn't a good story. It was, I guess, not bad, but like, I don't think that constitutes worthwhile. Like, there's nothing new about it. Yeah, it was fucking made with CGI, but like, dude, I've played video games where there's fucking more CGI than this fucking stupid fucking movie and its sequel. And I just saw some brought to mind because I saw a blurb saying that, oh, Avatar 3 is in the can and 4 is probably ready to go also. Like, really? Like, God. Like, it just gets to like be exhausting to fucking see this shit everywhere. Like, I get it, I don't have to like it, I don't have to enjoy it too, but it's like, to a degree, it's like I said, like, James Cameron talks about it like he's never played a video game before and shit like that. Like, dude, what? Like, do you know what they look like? Do you know that everything in a video game is made with 3D? And you know that they've been using motion capture in those things for a long time, more extensively than you did to make a fucking 2-hour film? These motherfuckers don't make a 2-hour film. I know there's a lot of shit that ends up on the cutting room floor, a lot of fucking effort that goes into it, but these motherfuckers have to make an experience that is fucking being viewed from all angles. This is a work of art that is far beyond what you do in your fucking storyboarded fucking safe play spaces fucking bullshit fucking thing that fucking doesn't even last a quarter of as long as most video games have to. It's just like, a video game has to go on for a long time and exist within this real environment, and fucking like they've been pushing the limits of those environments for a long time, and it's like, I get it, like, oh, it's with water now, but like, that's not that impressive to me, at least. I mean, it's like, I've seen water in video games before. I've seen fucking water physics, and like, yeah, it's a thing. Water physics, I guess, is a thing, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know who's supposed to be so blown away by this. I could see how people thought, again, like when the first one came out, I could see how at the time people were just starting to see these things in cinema. They were just starting to have these technologies in their home consoles, but it's been like a decade and a half since then, dude. Decade and a half. I mean, not even that. It's just that, like, you're trying to impress me with a 3D fucking environment and some nice CGI fucking... But, like I said, there's an industry that's been doing specifically that. Specifically that on an interactive level. For fucking as long as you've been dicking around making movies. But fucking, like, I get it, and I'm not saying that he doesn't have skill, he's not prolific, that he doesn't have meaning, but like, you're fucking so like petty about it and dismissive of this entire fucking industry that uses this. I don't know, it reminds me of like Uncle Macario and shit like that. Like, he was seeing me use fucking was it The Sims? This was like a bunch of years ago. I was playing like The Sims. He's like, "Hey man, you're making a house?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "That's computer-aided drafting. That's computer-aided drafting, man. You can make like, you should just make house layouts and like sell them to people. We used to have that on some systems. It's CAD, computer-aided drafting. We make things and we use all the things." It's like, okay, man, I guess. Like, if you fucking like, this is like a normal in games now, man. Like, what? Like, he's acting like it's this crazy, like, revolutionary technology that, like, oh man, you have access to CAD? It's like, dude, all games let you build now, to a degree. Like, exactly, like, back then, I, like, it wasn't even kind of silly when I said it, was just, like, but, like, I could see what he meant. I understood what he meant, in a sense, because even back then, like, but, like, today, be like, oh, man, you've got the technology to build things? It's like, yeah, you can download Blender. you know, for free. And make things in 3D too, sir. I'm gonna try this one. That's totally the way I feel. I don't know. Like, and I get too that he's a good movie maker. You're good at framing things. You're good at eliciting good moments. But I think too that like your entire focus for this is the visual experience. But that experience, I mean, like, how many people are working on VR games? I mean, I don't know. And like games are so much more of like a whole thing where it's like it doesn't even matter what it looks like. What matters is a story that you're telling. So it's just so like fucking like I don't know. I guess it feels insulting to me and the respect and pride I have for games because it's like games forever have had to work in a great narrative to overpower that. You see a fucking block and that block with blue right there, that'd be water. Oh wow. But like it's like then this shit flips it and it's like this everybody admits the story is bad in these Avatar films. Oh, but the spectacle. You think it's a spectacle. You fucking think? When like this other industry which is again been pushing this boundary as far as it can go, they try to focus on the story more than anything because they know no matter how far they push it, it's never gonna be that like that perfect. And yeah, we're getting to there, but like I think even once it's out there, then it's just the real world. So then if it's just the real world, you have to have an engrossing experience. I don't know. I'm just like right here thinking about how like something like Fallout. You've never played Fallout, but Fallout 4 is so fucking like a lot of people say it's not as good as New Vegas, but it's fucking just like I think it's a beautiful story. I think it's fucking great world. It's maybe not the most highest resolution, most beautiful and detailed world. It's fucking pretty aged by now, but like I remember going to the E3 that I went to and fucking they had Fallout 4 VR. When it's like this game looks beautiful and like third person over the shoulder, and then to put you inside the world, that is something else. These people crafted everything about it, and then like even that too, there's people afterwards crafting mod packs to put stuff to high resolution. It's just like it's great, but like I don't know, it's just so interesting how like what makes someone want to get into and experience and engross themselves in the world of Fallout is that it is so, even though we know it's not real, it's not visually real, it is approximation. It takes us to that world. It's got enough to make that happen. But with Avatar, it's the like kind of like the opposite. Like I don't know, like the spectacle is their main focus. Yeah, there's the world of fucking Pandora and shit like that, and they do flesh out. There is lore for it, but it's like I don't know. I think it's easier to build a movie world where you're framing things. It's like a fucking stage and shit like that, as opposed to something else. Like think about the fucking difference of fucking watching a play, watching a movie, a fucking video game, and like I say a theme park. Those are fucking different avenues of experience right there. Like fucking like think about that. Like it's just like like that's I think like okay, like look at Westworld. Like what made the concept and the idea of what season was so grand was that it wasn't like, oh, we're plugging into a virtual reality where people are in the Wild West. You fucking physically went to this place where there were robots and these physical things literally happened. It's like that was that did. It wasn't like, and that was a better resolution of it. That was like better than fucking like, oh, we're playing a game, because that's not like, they knew it would never be as parallel to the real thing happening. Kind of stuff. That's why I feel. That's why like the idea of like a virtual reality is easier to make than a reality. But like when you're making movies, you're making an isolated reality, not a virtual reality. You're making a reality framed from certain points at certain moments that you render those certain things. Again, it's like the whole difference between a forum, somebody who types up their fucking long responses and shit like that, and then somebody who's just fucking like chatting in a chat room and fucking saying shit. It's like they're two different fucking experiences. God, these things right here, they're not good drops. I want to try maybe one more time for the Dondozo, and then we might Speaking of Westworld, there's a Simpsons Treehouse of Horrors about Westworld. The most recent one. They already did one a long time ago, though, when they went to Itchy and Scratchy Land and all the robots turned evil. That was a Westworld. So they did it on the new Westworld. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to look into that. I haven't seen the Treehouse of Horrors in years. Years, I say. I did see some video on like this trippy Simpsons intro, I guess, or like they go all these thousands of years into the future and shit. It's crazy. Very, very surreal. I don't know. Sometimes, like, a lot of people love to talk shit about the fucking Marvel films or whatever, and they've fallen from grace. But I don't know. I feel like people wanted to see the story that was the Marvel universe, and with this, I feel it's just the hype that perpetuates and drives people to see. Let me see if it's as good as James Cameron says. It's gonna fucking it's gonna carry it through because that's how any movie works. But if you make a movie so big that you fucking give it this hype and this significance. That's what you did with Titanic. I'm gonna be honest. When I was in school, I remember everyone like hyping Titanic and talking about Titanic, and like I didn't watch it. And I don't think I ever wanted to watch it. I don't know if our parents rented it or ever wanted to rent it. I don't think so. Or maybe they rented it, but I didn't watch it that weekend. But like, I don't know. I never like desired to let me see this, and like, not even like. I guess it was, a little love story, and I was like a teenage boy, so it's kind of like, meh. But like, as well, too, it's like, I don't know, I didn't feel like, man, I need to see this epic storytelling. Like, I really didn't care. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I think I eventually did one time, but like, I don't know. To me, it's just like, okay, like, I guess, like, that's cool. It's a cool story. Like, I'm not saying that what's his name was bad in it, fucking, but I just didn't find any value to the story. Like, that bitch even drops the shit in the fucking water at the end when she knows they're looking for it. It was just stupid. Like, it's just literally stupid. And I'm not even talking about the whole debate of like, they both could have got on it. That doesn't fucking matter. The story was stupid. What, some fucking rich bitch fucked a boy and left him to die in the fucking, in the colds of Antarctica? I know you're telling a story about one of the most tragic fucking events that happened in fucking American history. And I know the significance of Titanic. Like, I'm just saying, like, I think there were good moments in it, and I get what he was going for, but I myself did not think it was as thrilling as it has been elevated to in the cultural significance that it's found itself in. I think it found its situation of cultural significance because James Cameron was not making an action movie. He was not making the Terminator 2. He was not making all the other fucking kinds of movies he makes. He was making a fucking biopic movie about the fucking the crash of the 19 fucking whatevers. And so that in itself, oh, well, we gotta see it. He's spending so much money on. Oh my god, he spent so much. It's the movie that people have spent so much money on ever. We have to see it because nobody's ever spent this much money on a movie. How could you not go see the movie that? And that is, I guess, kind of the drive for the fucking MCU ones too. Like, oh, they've never put this many movies together to lead to one movie before. Like, but like, I don't know. It's just so much like. Like, you fuckers, like, it's not even, it's like its own hype is what perpetuates its hype. So then people are like, oh yeah, well, it wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. Like, of course it's gonna be decent, but the point is that like it's hyped as if like it was anything better because they spent more money on it. And these things are gonna be visually impressive at the time, but compare like something like we were saying earlier, you said it a few moments ago, like for the time it works. Like Titanic compared to like now, it's like the same budget as they have for like a Game of Thrones episode and shit like that. Like, come on, yo. Or House of the Dragon episode now, I guess. Like, it's the same shit, yo. Like, you just have just, like, equated out the value of the production. Now, that's a norm. Because you've set the standard, it's evolved and changed. But, like, it's just like, I don't know. That's how I feel about these Avatar films. I feel he made the first one, it was a big deal. And then, of course, it got dethroned. So everyone's going to be like, oh my god, the second one. Well, we have to see if it's worth it. And if everybody has to see it to see if it's worth it, it's going to fucking sell these tickets. You want to know what's going to happen with the fourth one? They're going to, or the third one or whatever, they're going to go to the third one to see if it's still shit. If the story is still shit like it was the last fucking two fucking shit films. And whether it's shit or not, people are gonna fucking go and they're gonna watch it, and it's gonna make it so successful that they can make another 4 and a number 5. And whether they're fucking good stories or fucking not, this guy's gonna be able to fucking do whatever the fuck he wants because people wanna, oh, did it get better? I gotta see. They're fucking dumb shit, man. I don't know. At least that's how I feel about it. It's just irritating, man. I fucking like. I get it. Like, they spend a lot of money on these movies. Like, I don't know. That's the whole thing with it too. It's like you didn't have to spend that much money on it, you know, right? Like, I don't know. I hear about all the money he's spending, and it's like, I think about some of these shit. Like, we were at the dispensary, and then they called up fucking this dude, Dan. Fuck, I don't want to say his name, never mind. Dan called up this guy, and he was like in some advertising kind of firm for marijuana, and then Dad like had asked him for some things, like some logos and some other stuff. This dude came back with like, yeah, it'll be around like 4,000 this much, and I was like, Dan, don't pay that guy that much. Like, yo, like I don't know. It's just like he just had the money to spend, so like he wanted to spend the money because the guy gave him a good price. It obviously had to be good, right? I mean, he's giving me a high quota. That means he's gonna produce a quality product, obviously. Some people just give fucking high quotas. So like I think that shit also extends to like, yeah, yes, he's getting the best, but also too like, I have no doubt that there's people who could fucking, like, I don't know, you always see that shit in the movies where it's like hacker man, tuk, 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 and then they're having a hacker battle. But the truth is, not in the sense of like hitting a bunch of keys, but there's people who know how to render effectively, how to get the same results using different shading techniques. They can produce content in a quarter of the time it takes other people to produce it because they've got their ways that they figured out, or perhaps they have their custom fucking add-ons or fucking plugins or whatever. Like, that's something that I think, not to say it's lost on a lot of people, but like people won't grasp that like, what if James Cameron just got hustled? What if you fuckers what if you fuckers just like paid a lot of money for some decent rendering time and engine? It's like, okay, I guess. Like, that's how I feel. Then again, I did see it on a cam. Because I didn't go to the fucking theater to see that shit. But, I mean, maybe when it comes out digital, I'll of course change my mind. Any tips for some really great Pokemon? Thank you, Sebastian, for smashing that like button. I do appreciate that. To go up against these two guys, I mean, it really just depends upon the type, man. I mean, no one Pokemon's gonna win you everything. I mean, especially with Terra types, I think the best thing to do is to have a nice variety that can help you work defensively against things. Oh, this guy's normal type? What? That's good. I'd say a good one, though, I would suggest, sometimes he doesn't match up great against everything. He actually can get hurt from this guy that we're fighting right here. I think he can. Change your Pokemon. Oh yeah, let's just fucking... I'll use that guy. This Koridon's only level 72. Annihilate. That's a good one. Annihilate's good. Golden Go is good. Dragonite can be good. He's not always good. I'd say there's no one Pokemon that's gonna be able to handle it. I'd say, especially if you're getting to the point where you're doing these 5- and 6-star raids, even having maybe 2 or 3 different Pokemon of the same type. I mean, of different Terra types. That could really help. But yeah, I'd say I like Excalibur. I think that's his name. The Ice Dragon one, really good for this generation. The Fairy Steel one, Tinkaton, that one's really great. Tinkaton can really help you pivot certain battles just because it's so tanky. And his typing is just great too. I mean, yeah, you're going to get hit by fire and ground, but other than that, it's pretty good. I like Clodsire. Clodsire is amazing. Clodsire carried me a lot of the main content of the game. That's, of course, Woopa's regional evolution. It's ground and... Oh, I missed. He avoided it. No, I hurt myself. No. Well, super high jump kick. As far as starters go, I lean a little bit towards Fuecoco. They're all good though. If you're using the water bird, I'd suggest to get some of those dancing birds. I think they're called Ocario. If you get into double battles with that thing, the Ocario should copy the moves the bird does, like its Aqua Step and stuff like that. The grass one, of course, that one's just cool because it's got like moves that can auto crit. But I like the fire one because he keeps upping his special attack with each attack. Really makes him very versatile. But yeah, I'd say if you've gotten yourself into the end game, just try to have yourself a good variety, because I'd say that's like, even me, there's certain type matchups where I don't have anything strong to counter that. I gotta expand my stable a little bit more. But yeah, the two going on this weekend, if you can pick up any of these ones, Dragapult and Hydreigon, or Hydreigon. Never get his name right. But yeah, pick them up. I'd say Hydreigion's really powerful. He's got Levitate, so if you can get it with the Terra type that's weak to ground, such as a Terra type. He's gonna kick us out, isn't he? Oh, we got it! Nice. Defeated. It's like this guy right here, Normal. Normal is a good option because he's Ghost. So if you Terra type into Normal, if somebody's trying to hit you with a Ghost type attack, that's the only thing he's weak to. Well, he's Ghost Dragon, so he's got all the normal Dragon weaknesses. But I think it's good to have a stable in that sense, and whenever you have events like this going on, it's great to grab them. Especially if you're someone like me who has Scarlet, and this guy's exclusive to Violet. So during some of these events, if you can go online and get yourself into the Poke Portal, you can go ahead and pick up yourself some of those version exclusive Pokemon. This event itself is going to be running until Sunday. So yeah, I got myself another Dragapult. He is 5 stars, so that means he's going to come out at level 75 with, I believe, 5 IVs at 31. So yeah, I'd say, like I said, Dragonite, Garchomp's always good. If you can collect all the coins, I would say that one guy I showed you right there. Golden-Go. Oh, Golden-Go is so great. But yeah, if you can get Annihilate, Annihilate just tears stuff up. Chi-Yu is really great, especially because his ability is just amazing. He's got Beads of Ruin. It lowers the special defense of all Pokemon except himself. Yeah, you are hurting your friends, but you take this into a raid and you're really able to help deal damage, and that's really the main source of overcoming them, especially once you get into the higher tier raids. I'd say Slowbro, that's a really good one, especially if you haven't picked up your Cinderace next week. They are going to be bringing back Cinderace, so you're going to want either a Slowking or a Slowbro. Alternatively, Armarouge is another good option to have if you're going to be going up against Cinderace. Armarouge is great because he puts out a lot of longevity that'll help keep you up in case you see that there's one or two other people who have grabbed a Slowbro or a Slowking. You can go ahead and hit Clear Smog. That'll help get rid of any of the bulk ups that the Cinderace is doing. You can use Reflect to cut the damage that Cinderace does in half. You could do Acid Spray, and that will lower his special defense, making him take more damage from the Slowbros once they finally get enough stored power. With Flash Fire, of course, you're just going to be absorbing those fire type moves. You're going to be getting hit not very effective by those fighting type moves because you're psychic, and I believe he's also got acrobatics, which can be a bit annoying. But yeah, I mean, Dragonite's always a good play. Dash Bun's pretty cool too, as an all-around kind of guy. He's more useful though when you fight fire guys. Yeah, collect these guys while they're here. I did that a few weeks ago with these guys who were pretty good too. Salamence and Tyranitar. As you see, a lot of Tyranitars, a lot of Salamences. Yeah, I think Clodsire is a really good one. If you can get yourself a Clodsire, get a Clodsire. Baxcalibur. I think I called him Excalibur. No, it's Baxcalibur, my bad. It's Baxcalibur. He's really great. Yep, and Skeledirge. My old Clodsire, old Tinkaton, my old Armarouge, my old Baxcalibur. My old Annihilate with the poison Terra type. There's also some nice little sleepers too, like this guy, Mousehold. You give that guy a lens and he just gets fucking so good. A wide lens. This guy's got a really good move. If your Pokemon have died, he can come back and get revenge. Unaware. I was oblivious, then unaware. I see. Dondozo's a good one too. Dondozo. Alright. Let's save the game. We'll give one more search for this Dondozo. I think I remember how to make it. Picnic. One more shiny hunt. Look at these cucumbers. Haha! I did it! Alright. Yes. I am done. Out to the dozos, to the dozos, to the dozos, to the don dozos. Oh. Muscle feather, swift feather. Muscle feather, swift feather. See if we can get another shiny dozo. There's so many of them just spawn here, it's ridiculous. Dope ass sandwich. What if something wasn't dope ass, it was ass dope? Ass dope sandwich. That's an ass dope sandwich. Yes, yes. This pleases me. My eyes are just getting watery for no reason. Why? I mean, then again, my My window is closed. Maybe it's something in my room. We need circulation. It's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. I really can't stay. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Oh. Ding dong, oh. Ding dong, oh. It's so goddamn cold. I don't understand. I want to know what's the point of it all. The point of all this cold. I want an explanation. I want to talk to whoever's in charge of this cold. I want them to tell me what's up. I want them to let me know why this cold is happening, how long it will be occurring, and when it will be over. All this information I expect delivered to me. Where is all this Christmas? Where is this energy in Christmas when I wanted to sing? Oh. That's sick, yo. I took a COVID test before I went over to my mom's. I don't know. Maybe I had the flu. The flu. Dun dun. I say like the organ. Dun dun. Yes. That's what I used. It came back a negative. I was like, alright, guess I'm not sick with COVID. No! You son of a bitch. He breaks the mold. That's rude. You breaking things. Who told you it's okay to go around breaking things? Mold breaking motherfucker. Come in my house and try to break something. Break my foot up on your ass. Thank you. This has been a moment with Pokemon. Hey! Fucking loser, mold breaker. Where is the yellow boy? Show me the yellow boy. I want the yellow boy. Stop disappearing and reappearing. Come the yellow boy. Where is the yellow boy? Show me the yellow boy. Here, yellow boy, 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 yellow boy. No? Too much? I'll dial it back. Oh, shoes and crackers. It'd be funny if like I crashed into the one fucking Slowpoke that was shiny. I couldn't see. Yellow boy. Psst, 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 psst. Yellow boy. That's it, Alyssa. Entice him with some raw hearts. Raw hearts are always so enticing. Looking to attract another? Have you tried a raw heart? Vault and Veloozas. Fuck off, Veluza. Fuck off, Dondozo. Not so fast, Dondozo. Snarky snark. Damn it, Gyarados. Way to waste my time, bro. Thank you. I should put a ghost Pokemon on my lead because ghost Pokemon can always escape, no matter what. Okay. Please, Dondozo. 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 Oh, you wanna know what I saw that was a good movie? Oh, that movie is so good. Bullet Train. I wanted to watch it when it first came out, but then I never got around to it. Then somebody mentioned it the other day. So last night I watched it. Oh my god, dude. That movie's so fucking good. So good. Not just because it's got Brad Pitt. It's just fucking like so good. It's just so fucking good, man. It's a good movie. Bullet Train. I think it's on Netflix. Brad Pitt and Aaron Taylor Johnson, but you can't even tell it's Aaron Taylor Johnson. And the guy who did the voice for the Yakuza guy in Cyberpunk. And well, is this Sandra Bullock is in it? Ooh. There you go. It came out last year. 2002 movie. Let's see. I don't think of who else is in it. Maybe just Brad Pitt. Good movie though. Such a good movie. I fucking God, that movie is so fucking good. Just like everything about it was just good. It was just like beat for beat perfect. Fuck, man. If I was like a teacher in a film class, I would make people watch fucking Bullet Train and then come back and fucking do a report or whatever. Use it as like a talking point for it because there's so much good fucking shit in it. Oh, it's so fucking good. Like everything is just set up perfectly. Like, you know, like sometimes you'll see fucking like Like people do like card trick, not card tricks, but have like all the cards and like they'll hit things and they fucking all fall over in a certain way. Like I don't know, like, it's hard to describe. Supernatural again with JoJo. It's kind of sad when you gotta start watching old TV shows again because you get nothing new. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love watching series again too. But then, sometimes I'll start it. And I'll be like, no, I've already done this, and I know how it ends. I don't know. It's good, but like, I don't know. I just feel bad, like guiltiness or something. Like, there's so much new content out there. There's so many things that you haven't seen. No, honestly though, Bullet Train is really fucking good. I can't think of anyone else in it, but. Like I said, Aaron Taylor Johnson was good in it. He's just always good in things he does. Okay, hey! Little Tatsugiri. I don't know. I know they've got a bunch of people in it, but like they're like up and coming people kind of in a way. Like fuck. That one girl's name. Can't remember her name. There's some one girl in it. Her name's like Joey King. Fucking girl named Joey. Don't hit me with that shit. Fuck out of here. Hey Joey, how you doing? But yeah, there's one girl in it named Joey King. And I was like, what the fuck? What kind of name is this? They were really good in it though. I'd say they're probably like my second favorite. Brad Pitt was my favorite. He's so good at it. I love his character in it too. Just so fucking good, dude. You know who Joey King is? Oh, she's so good in it, dude. She is so good in it. Oh. If you like Joey King, you should see it just for Joey King. Because I think her performance is fucking tits. It's so fucking good, dude. It's just really well written too. Like it's just so fucking clever. It's it's clever. It's action packed. It's fucking like I said. It all just really builds well upon itself. Like so good. Fucking Bullet Train is so fucking good. All I can think about now. I want to watch it again. Whoop. I think the guy who did John Wick directed it. Because I did watch some YouTube things about it after. I just watched something on YouTube and watched fucking reviews and stuff about it. But yeah. So fucking good. I've never seen a John Wick movie though. That's where I'm coming from. Never a single one. I love Keanu though. I should one day. Don Doza Dan Daza Breloom, the gourmet. His little floaty balloon. Oh, don't you dare rain dance. He just looks so great. Like, look at that. Like, they made this perfect. Dandaza. Sorry, I have to say it like that. But yeah, you have the Netflix. I'm pretty sure it's free on the Netflix. That's when it premiered. I think it was in like December. Did it come out or November? No, it was like the final quarter last year. Dandaza. It's only like an hour and 40 also. It's pretty good. Listen, I don't have any stock in this movie. You don't give me a nickel every time you fucking watch it, okay? I'm just really passionate about it, okay? It's really good. There's the shiny boy. Hey, his eyes are still closed. I've kind of wanted to do review videos, but I don't know. There's all these people reviewing The Willow right now. Obviously, you don't hear me talking good about The Willow show. Because The Willow show is out of fucking control, yo. Like, I don't know. Like, fuck, dude. Like, I don't fucking know what's happening in the world. Like, it's like out of fucking control and shit. Like, you don't understand. Willow was a good movie. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, because my eye is perfect now. Because we took the bonk hits earlier, dude. Yes, strong opinions. I don't know, they're like, I think too as well, I have strong opinions, but then like, I also like, I don't like, not to say the way I caved earlier, but it's like, sometimes I like to like, say that I get it. I get what you're trying to do. I just think that doesn't work. I understand. Because I think there's a huge difference. Like sometimes people are like, oh, you don't get it. This is what the theme is. Yeah, I get that that's the fucking theme. I just think that like, it's like, okay, it's like somebody saying like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be like the beat. Da-dung, 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 dung, 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 da-dung, 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 dung, dung. Yeah, I know. I can hear you playing da-dung, da-dung, dung, dung, dung. It just doesn't hit the same as maybe when you play it on a guitar or when you do it from a keytar. I know you're trying to do it on fucking whatever instrument you're playing, but it just doesn't sound right. Well, we were talking about something earlier like that, and I was talking about like a forgiveness I give to it. I don't know. Like when I was talking about, I think X and Y. Like, okay. Like X and Y was so fucking annoying because what were their names? Tino, and then the fucking kid with the hair, and then fucking Serena, and fucking Serena's mom. And goddamn, he had like 6 people sitting around a goddamn table. Now, yes, I'm bitching about this, but I understand what Nintendo is trying to do. They're trying to emulate fucking an archetype, a Pokemon archetype. Tino was a person who, Torino, whatever the fuck his name was a person who plays Pokemon, but they don't really fucking care about Pokemon. They're just whatever. They fucking, Pokemon are just things they kind of know about. And then fucking Nerdsworth, or whatever the fuck his name was a fucking, oh, I fucking read Bulbapedia and fucking Cerebi every day now. And then you fucking, like, they're still trying to hit that. They're still trying to, like, with that, I think they're trying to emulate, like, you starting your journey with other types of players. And the problem is they're trying to hit too many types at the same time. It's too many fucking characters. Cut that shit out. Like, it just gets annoying when you have to sit through like 3 or 4 fucking people. I was watching somebody review X and Y, and they're like, I think you fight Tino 2 times, maybe 3. Why does he exist? I was like, yeah. Like, yeah, there's like kind of moments like where you see like 1 or 2 live and you be like, oh, yeah, that's cool, yeah, that's nice. But then like in the grand scheme of things, when you look back at it, like they could have fucking cut that dude and it wouldn't have fucking mattered to X and Y like at all. Like, meaningless. Nerdsworth, where the fuck is this fucking little skinny dude with the fucking... It isn't even a bowl cut. His fucking haircut is literally a circle. It's a red circle. Like, fucking... God damn, dude. Like, this is why people fucking treat you that way. You allow your haircut to be this. Like people aren't picking on you for any other reason than that, like, you pick on yourself with the way that you fucking cut your hair. Like, why do you do that? Anyways, yeah, I think that's the way, like, I'll review things. Cause, like, I don't know, like, so, like, there's this Willow show, and, like, it's doing some things. I kind of understand a little bit why they do the things, but also, like, some of these things just don't make sense. I don't know, like, with the Willow show, there was it the Witcher show that came out on Christmas? Oh my fucking god, that Witcher show. Like, this is the whole thing. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, where do these writers come from? Like, I know where they're coming from. They're being recommended by fucking other woke people. But, too many woke cooks in the woke kitchen or something. Like, I don't know, like, this is my whole thing, too. There will be people who, like, and you hear a lot of this around, I think I've talked about it with The Witcher, and why Henry Cavill left. He left because he was nerd shamed. That's the best way to put it. He was nerd shamed. Some people fucking... It is so disgusting how many people will stand up for something. Oh, you can't slut shame that person. They could be as much of a slut as they want. But in a fucking set of a goddamn show based on a popular video game, The Witcher was cool in book form, but nobody fucking was nutting over the books, yo. What got Witcher big was the games. The games. I heard about the games and I fucking started playing it when the Netflix show was coming out, but, like, that shit was, yeah, some people maybe knew about the books. You're a fucking book nerd. But fucking the games got it big, yo. And the people who were making the Netflix show, they were fucking toxic, okay? They were toxic as fuck. They said that, like, Henry Cavill, like, was, what was it? That he was just, like, a, I don't know, man-child baby or something, because during one of the breaks, he was, like, I guess playing games on his laptop. Like, the showrunners apparently don't like the show, the video game. And they actually despise the video game. And it bothered them that Henry Cavill kept trying to steer them back towards, like, respecting the work. Because, like, you look at something like The Witcher game may be a game, and people love to be assholes, be like, oh, the horse is gonna end up on the roof. Is that gonna happen on the TV show? Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, when you fucking have stupid humor like this, then you let any asshole into the goddamn writer's room, fucking, they'd probably put that in there. Like, fuck, dude, look past it. It's a game, I get it, but fucking, there's a story there, and there's fucking a source there, and there's a meaning there, and people put work into creating this world because there's fucking something behind it. He got him to be more accurate because he had played the games. That's why he wanted to be that character. I think that's the, not to say that's the shit, but it's like, okay, like, that's like the thing you don't see usually in Hollywood, okay? They didn't, not to say they didn't let nerds in there, but like, okay, like, yeah, maybe there was somebody who was kind of, like, from nerd culture very rarely, and they kind of played some roles. Like, Vin Diesel was kind of like an early guy you'd see like that, and, like, some people would reference it. Now with nerd culture being as popular as it is these days, of course, Cavill is the king. But, like, Cavill fucking played the game, so that made him want to be that because he wanted to embody that role and do it right. That was respect right there. That is somebody who fucking, like, I see how much this means, and I'm a part of this culture, and that's why how I know how much it means, so I want to carry the torch of giving this thing worth and value and not letting it be mistreated. And instead, the people who are behind the characterization of how he represents himself in this show, they don't care. They want to mistreat it. Remember what was that quote that we fucking, about Taika Waititi, I'll destroy your mythos in a minute, baby. Like, that's just not funny. That's not cute to say. That's fucking insulting, dude. I don't care. I don't fucking care if you made a funny fucking Hitler movie. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, that doesn't fucking make you a comedy god and shit. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'll destroy your mythos in a minute. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like that. I lost all respect for Taika after I fucking read that quote. It's like, and I didn't doubt for a second they said that. Like, it's fucking disgusting. You're disgusting. You're a director? Like, and I get it. I get the idea of like, oh, well, daring, oh, wild, oh, fucking avant-garde. Shut the fuck up, man. It doesn't fucking make you interesting, cool, or fucking edgy, or fucking, oh yeah, I'll rip apart your fucking important lore in a second. Like, okay, that's supposed to make you cool that like you fucking want to dismiss all the people who made it possible for you to create this fucking thing that you're shitting on, this idea that you're taking and making your own because you have some fucking funny jokes that you'd like to tell in something. It doesn't matter what relevance it might have to the story you're telling, but you have some funny jokes you want to stick in there, and it's okay. I just wanted to tell some jokes, and I can't think of putting them anywhere else, so I gotta put them in this movie. No, that's what's been going on, is he went to HR about it, but they tried to turn it around, say that he was being toxic, that he tried to team up with another fucking person on set, which they like said was another fucking gamer and shit like that, to create a fucking, I don't know, what was it? Like, I was reading this article where they're talking about like the complaint like first came out that he was like teaming up with somebody else on the set to create some like conglomerate, I don't know, some shit like that, but then word got out that no, that it was, they just didn't like him gaming on set. They were talking shit about it because then like another person from the writers room came out and like kind of like talked about it and shit, and like, I don't know, like again, like to go back to that thing about the horse, pretty sure they're trying to do a stupid horse joke. Probably something about it appearing on the roof, because like again, people have half a brain cell. Fucking dude, that's funny. No, game glitch. But and then so he wanted the scene to be serious, and even the fucking showrunner said later that that was the right choice. So you're admitting that you don't fucking know how to fucking write a scene, that you want to undercut it with some stupid fucking shit that you think is funny, make a joke every 5 minutes of fucking like this guy who is the actor, the character actor. He's not a writer, but he's helping you write this shit and fix it and make it better than you had it. And you want to get rid of him. You want to drive him away. Like, and that's why he wanted to do that. Like, he wanted to work on The Witcher because he wanted to be a part of something that was being true to the source material and making it better. But like, he left. And maybe he left to do Superman or pursue some of that stuff. But like, I think he probably would have left regardless. Like, I don't know. Because he had said that before in interviews, that he would stay with it as long as he stayed true to the source material. But it's like, okay, like, to get to my original point, like, some of these people, it's like, fuck, dude, did you even play the game? Did you? And like, not even that, like, did you even play the game? But like, okay, you're somebody who's making a fantasy world. Have you ever, like, read a fantasy book? Have you ever, like, been a dungeon master in a D&D campaign? Do you know what a dungeon master is? I think before you start trying to write out a fantasy world, maybe like indulge yourself in one of the oldest pastimes of collaborative storytelling in a fantasy environment. Maybe learn about that. Maybe look into that. You're creating a world which is based somewhat on these cornerstones that seemed to be of an influence at that time in the 80s. I guarantee you that Dungeons and Dragons was an influence to some degree on the writing of Willow, whether direct or not. Like, that culture seeped there. Oh yeah, well fucking, it's just like this is the whole thing. Like, there's so much like bullshitness going on in like things like. It's hard because, like, to a degree, like, yes, it's great to see more people represented, but to a degree, it's also, too, like, a lot of, what is it? What do they call it? Diversity politics, I think it is. It's like, okay, like, in the new Witcher show, like, okay, just The Witcher in general. they've got like a lot of leeway they're doing with some of the people. And like at first it was okay, cool, yeah, you've made that person black. That's cool. That's nice. It's the world's reflecting the one we live in today. But then like they go back and they do this Witcher Blood Origins, which is supposed to be like the world like thousands of years before like the elf world came to the human world. And they've got like all kinds of people of all kinds of like colors being elves. And like they've got like Irish like elves. It's just so weird. And like it's weird in the sense that like this stuff was like a certain way, and like it's kind of the same thing they did a bit in the Lord of the Rings. And it's like, yeah, you can change the source material, I guess, because you are doing whatever you want. Like you can recast a Shakespeare play with nothing but Mexicans and do it in Spanish, but you're kind of not doing Shakespeare anymore. You're doing El Shakespearo and shit like that. Like, and like in the same vein, like could you take like a fucking Mexican story and then just like redo it with white people? No, you'd be so offended. No, you have to cast Mexicans for that. Like, but it's so easy to interchange fucking anything white is evil and wrong because like, well, you know, it's they've been casting white actors. Well, you know, it's been mainly white actors the whole fucking time, stupid. Like, fuck, dude. What has it been the last 20, 30 years where we fucking got a proliferation of fucking alternate colors? Like, God, I think this shit all started. If I could go back in time, I would kill that motherfucker who did the Apu fucking thing. Because that's what started this fucking woke nonsense. If I could fucking piece it together, figure out where we went wrong and the destruction of the human race happened, I guarantee you it's with that piece of shit asshole who did the fucking... that the problem with that poo fucking whatever fucking documentary, because there is no problem with that poo. The fucking problem is you fucking not understanding fucking history, dude. Hank Azaria had to do that. It's not that he had to do it because he needed to take a job away from a brown guy. It's fucking he had to do that because there were no fucking brown guys around to do it. And maybe Hank Azaria being on TV as a fucking cartoon brown guy gave the brown guys courage to fucking go out and to fucking fill that role. But the point is like, fuck, dude, this is a fucking story from a certain culture. Sapkowski, the guy who made Witcher, he's fucking Slavic. Fucking white, pale motherfucker. Like, you should not be having fucking people from other cultures mixing in with his. People are offended that Lord of the Rings fucking has goddamn fucking, oh, there's so much, it doesn't reflect the world we live in today. No shit, it's not supposed to. Uh-oh. Oh, and they're gone. It's not supposed to, it's a fucking, it's like, it's a allegory, fucking, it's a story from fucking, like, old English history of fucking, like, myth. It's a mythic world. And because it's a fucking fake mythic world doesn't mean, like, oh, yeah, well, that means we can insert people in it. No, your shit feels more real when it makes sense. And especially when you look at something like Tolkien's world already had Middle Eastern people. They lived in a different area. But instead, people wanted to mix them into this show, but whatever. But fucking the point is this Witcher show, it just like, it totally shits all over the concept. Because like, oh, well, it was so wrong that like this fucking guy made the people in his fucking... his Norse mythology thingy look white. How dare he? Didn't he know in 2022 that would not look like the world that we live in today? Like, no, he fucking didn't. He doesn't have to. And like, the thing is, like, it's so fucking like bass backwards. The shit, like, could you imagine if we tried to do fucking Wakanda, like fucking with white people and shit like that? Like, could you imagine if fucking some of this shit we try to fight? It's a joke. That's fucking, what's his name? Jamie Foxx and his fucking, his white guy who's trying to be a black guy. That's a fucking joke. But, like, that's what they're doing. That's what they're literally doing. Like, and it's not in that same sense, but it's like, it's okay for fucking any time a white person has ever had any type of thing to switch it out for something else just because, well, they shouldn't have it, they have too much. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's kill their kids, too. Let's fucking rape their women. Why not? What else? Oh, fucking, what can we do next to them? Oh, no, you're wrong. Hey, dude, you're wrong. You're fucking wrong for that. Don't you see how much it lights up this random person's daughter's eyes? Yeah, I can fucking see that, but I also see somebody else wondering why why they're being. This is a term that nobody ever fucking talks about. It's called being marginalized, and it's when you are a certain small segment, but you're not as important as the other small segments, so you're marginalized. You're pushed to the sides. You're not as important. You see, the thing is, redhead girls, they pull on the heartstrings. But you want to know what's more current right now in the woke Hollywood? It's getting little black girls to smile. They're more important. They're more right now. They're more of a resource revenue. You know, if you can angle it towards them, because you know, it's just the whites have been so successful for so long. You know, like we need to knock them down a peg or two. You know, all the people of that color skin. It's just too. It's like. The whole idea, like when people try to come at you with that, with like, well, look at how happy that little girl is to see herself represented. Okay, so that one's more important than that one? Like, and that's like really the whole thing about it too. It's like, you guys can create new IPs, and if your new IP is good enough, it could stand on its own, and it doesn't need to have the crutch of these already established IPs that you just use, or it's not even that you're not even using them, you're abusing them, you're twisting them, you're fucking doing what you want with them. I don't know, it's like, I know this is like a childish analogy, but it's like when somebody used to come to your house and they pick up your toys and they pick up Donatello and they'd be like, okay, Donatello is shooting out a fireball. And they'd be like, yo, bro, Donatello don't do that. Do you watch the fucking cartoons, man? Like, fucking Donatello can't shoot out fireballs. And they pick up like fucking something else. They pick up like fucking G.I. Joe. They'd be like, okay, and G.I. Joe is controlling the wind. And it's like, how the fuck is G.I. Joe controlling the wind, dude? You don't fucking like even know what you're talking about or what these people do. You're just playing with the toys that you fucking happen to have here and making up whatever you feel like fucking making a story about, dude. Fucking give me back my toys. When has a redheaded ever been the protagonist or the hood guy? Really, a 90s beside era. We're always nerds. And see, no, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to like hit at. It's like, okay, you were a good cultural revenue and resource when it was white America and when white America and fucking white prodigy. But as we're getting woke and realizing that, oh, the feelings of black girls are more important, especially if we can highlight them over the white people. They've got so much. Look at them. They're white. And like, yes, it is true. There is white privilege. But to the degree that you have to fucking like feel that like, let's demean them, let's take things away from them, and let's tell them that their joy is not as important as somebody else's joy. When like, but you literally are robbing that person of that potential. I know everybody tries to get into the semantics of it, and they're like, oh no, you can go watch the Little Mermaid cartoon anytime you want. No shit. And this is the thing, these Disney live action movies suck anyways. They suck anyways. But the point is that you motherfuckers are going out of your way to change this one. Why didn't you fucking make Belle a fucking Mexican or some shit like that? Why didn't you do that, huh? Why don't we change the Frog Princess to be a white girl this time? Then her friend can be the black rich one. Just so that we're not fucking appropriating people certain ways. No, but that's what I'm trying to also get at. It's like, we can't change it the other way, though. You couldn't ever take anything away from any type of black person. What gets me, too, is when there's this shit that's fucking like the whole shit that was going on with Rogue, and this fucking, I don't even know who this bitch is named Kiki Palmer. Like, I don't fucking know who the hell she is, and I don't fucking want her to be Rogue, so don't speak for me. And I'm pretty sure this bitch has no idea who Rogue is either. And like, people are like, as long as she speaks Creole, Rogue doesn't even speak Creole.
Rio! That's Gambit! You ignorant motherfuckers! She has a southern accent. She's from like Alabama. That fucking area. You fucking idiot! Like, and she has a representation of the Southern Belles, the people who are that archetype that that character was originally based on. Yes, people picked up the torch after and they made the character their own, but like, that thing had an origination. It started a fucking way. This person made the character based on like it's maybe somebody from the neighborhood or his sister or relative. He had an idea in his head. It was a white person. And I'm not trying to be racist in that, but that's fucking like, that is her experience. That is where the character came from first. And yes, I understand somebody else takes the torch and they change it and that's their vision, but like, the truth is it originated that way as that character. No, exactly, like, and that's the thing too, like, they're leaning, like, I get, she's good, she's a great actress, but like, I don't know, it's like they couldn't go with another Christina Ricci because she would have just been a pale white girl. Oh, like never before had they leaned into the fucking the Hispanic side of the heritage of the Addams family, because like, not to say that wasn't supposed to matter, but it was an insignificant aspect of it. Like yeah, it was a part of it. Yeah, maybe they had Mexican heritage, but you never saw them representing Mexican culture, even referencing it. If anything, there was some slight aspect to that in fucking representation of the father figure. Fucking what's his name? I can't remember his name right now. Fucking in terms of him, but the children themselves had very slight aspects of what's his name is a fucking little white kid with fucking blonde hair. Like, they're supposed to have the complexion of their mother. They're not supposed to, like, yes, their father is of Hispanic or fucking Latin origin, but it's like, that's not supposed to matter. That's not supposed to, Gomez, yes. And that's the thing, there is a white-skinned Spanish. So, like, I don't know, it's just so much like emphasis was put on it. And again, it's this woke Hollywood, this fucking diversity politics trying to say, well, Wednesday is now representing her Latin roots and she's more Latin-y and she's more Mexican than the previous Wednesday and she's more gay than the previous Wednesday. Maybe. Like, fuck, dude, enough. Like, fucking, can she just fucking be Wednesday and shit like that? Why you gotta fucking hit us with all these other fucking angles that matter and that mean something and fucking like, like, just let her be Wednesday. That could be fucking enough. That was enough before. Like, fuck. But, I just think that, like, yes, it's great to expand things, but as well, you don't have to do it at the cost of somebody else, especially. But it's so much easier just to build upon things that are already established, to take something that's already there, to rebrand it, to retwist it. And like some of these people who are rebranding and retwisting these things, like I don't know, it's just astounding how far they get in Hollywood, how much they fail upwards, because really it is failing upwards. Like, these people fucking somehow get a writing degree, somehow fucking get their friend to get them onto the fucking writer's room, they make a script that is just absolute shit, and they don't understand the world, they don't understand the culture of that fucking genre, they just are oblivious. And I understand this is the whole thing too, and I understand maybe like getting stuff from other genres, like, I don't know, like you're somebody who used to make muffins and now you're making pizzas, and now you make pizza muffins, the outside perspective, but it's like like I was saying earlier, like, these people who are writing these fantasy fucking adventures, fucking TV shows, does this motherfucker even, like, ever played World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls, Black Desert, like, Final Fantasy? And I'm talking about fucking not modern ones, that they play the old ones, that they play the good ones, they play the classics. Where is their root for fantasy? I know there's a lot of fantasy, there's a variety of it, but you were, like, again with the whole thing back to D&D, you were making a fantasy world. Perhaps it might do you justice to maybe research high fantasy, low fantasy, to research world building, to research creature mythos, to research how all these things tie together. But then again, maybe you're just too busy, or maybe you just don't believe in that. You think that doesn't matter. But that's not your choice to make. I don't know. I guess that's where fucking critics and everybody else responds back. And the rating on that Blood Witcher show is like at 11% right now on Rotten Tomatoes, lowest fucking score ever in the history of a Netflix show. But like, the way it is. So what's happening in Hollywood right now. Of course, it's easy to bitch about it. It's easy to look at the outside perspective and to fucking harp on it, but it's just sad that that's where things have gotten to. I don't know. It's like you see somebody like Henry Cavill who's passionate about a project getting pushed away from it, and I don't know. It's interesting too to see shit come out about certain people, because like for a while I was on The Rock's side, but the more I learn about The Rock is a fucking dick. Like, first of all, he said no, and I've talked about this before, he said no to appearing on Shazam, in the Shazam movie, with the cameo. He was too cool for that before they canceled all of his shit. And apparently at the premiere for fucking Shazam, or Black Adam, the premiere for Black Adam, he needed his tequila to be there, and they had to have a tequila booth or some shit like that, an open tequila bar, but the movie was rated PG-13, so his PG-13 premiere had to have an open tequila bar with his brand of tequila. Like, really? You fucking egotistical, self-centered, narcissistic, and I get you need that to be successful in Hollywood. I get that you're The Rock, okay? But bro, chill. Like, apparently that rubbed people at Warner Brothers the wrong way. Oh, like, like, imagine though, like, how doped up on your own hype you have to be. Like, to like not even consider that this might piss them off or not be appropriate. Like, I guess going over the scenario in my head, like, did he think that like someone would taste him? Oh my god, can I have this at my restaurant? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, Jesus. Like, again, I get the bravado, I understand, like, you were trying to establish something, you're trying to go in and make a big noise, but it's very hard for all of that to matter when your movie fizzles out in the end. And yeah, maybe you don't have any control on that, you did the best you could, yada yada, but when all these things come to light after. Okay, also, he was part of that Super Pets, no, he insisted that he get executive producer credits on that like Super Friends fucking dog show. Like, there was the Crypto, the super dog, and then Batman's dog, and then somebody else's dog. They had like the movie earlier in the year. He insisted to get credit for it, but he didn't promote it. What? Just so he could put that shit on his resume or something? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, shit like that, it just like makes me like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like you saying, like, that is, I think a lot of people are like that, dude, because that's how I was. Like, I thought The Rock was cool before that. I would like check out anything he was in, but like, since that, no. Like, I'm just like, damn, dude, like, fuck, you're out of control, man. And then, okay, listen, we're just all in cheese hour. They're keeping Ezra Miller. Like, all this shit happening at DC is so fucking nutso I don't even fucking know. They're keeping Ezra Miller, and they're keeping all of the Suicide Squad. You know why they're keeping the Suicide Squad? I had wondered why that blonde chick was in all of the fucking Suicide Squad shit, and why she was also in the Peacemaker thing. I thought she was a good actress. Like, I like her. She's cool. But like, I was just like, she's obviously in a lot of stuff these days. That's James Gunn's wife. I guess they met when they were making the Suicide Squad movie, because they got married last year. It's like their 1-year anniversary recently. I'm sorry, Alyssa. I know, dude, I know, dude. They cut Cavill, they cut fucking Affleck. They're fucking turning what's his name, Aquaman, into Lobo, which is just the whole can of dumb worms. Like, it's everybody always keeps, when are we gonna get fucking Chris to be fucking the flaming torch like he was that one time? We get it. You think we're all fucking stupid? You tell us every fucking YouTube video again about it. The fucking whatever his name, America's ass was also fucking the Human Torch once. We all know. We were all there. We see the clips. We've seen them around. We know. You don't have to keep telling us, dude. Like, god damn, man. Hey, man, I'm not the one hiring him, dude. Don't get mad at me. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not trying to fucking downplay it. I know I'm laughing, but I'm just saying, dude, like, that's fucking what's happening. That's, like, the latest news that I fucking got, and that Ezra is staying. Ah, man, this just, I think that they're hoping to pivot off of the fucking, maybe the movie there. And apparently, too, this is what, like, I'm making fun of him, yes, and yeah, he did assault people, but apparently he's done really good progress, and he's fucking adhered to this shit. Now, yes, he was dude's a fucking wild card and shit like that, but, like, it's nice to hear that. It's not nice to hear about them just cutting everyone else loose, but it's nice to hear that, well, he's stopped being fucking crazy, and he hasn't done anything crazy since, so we're gonna trust him since he has behaved so far. It's, I don't know, it's nice to see that there's that kind of consideration when maybe if he actually is dealing with maybe something, he's not making the conscious choice to control, because there is degradation of the brain, shit like that, maybe, or even if he's sticking the drugs in there and that happened, obviously not on purpose. Unless he's just fucking crazy. He says, I hope I do drugs to fucking drive me crazy. People do that. But it's a nice, like, you don't hear about that a lot in Hollywood. A lot of times it's just cutting them loose, especially with what's going on with HBO right now. Oh, dude! Remember I told you they got rid of fucking hundreds of hours of Sesame Street? A few days ago they got rid of fucking hundreds of hours of Looney Tunes. Off of fucking the HBO Max shit. I mean, that's nice. I mean, this is the whole thing, Alyssa. Like, we've all fucking acted a little crazy sometimes, and, like, sometimes, yes, we know that we really shouldn't be acting that ridiculous, and we just fucking go over the wall anyways, and it's nice to have that consideration that, like, oh, well, I know that you've made a mistake, and you obviously aren't fucking acting crazy anymore, so, like, yeah, we'll fucking can use knives again or something. Like, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, kind of thing. Dude, they removed all of Westworld. All of it. It's gone. You can't watch it anymore. All of it is gone. See, this is the thing. And this is a bullshit. Like, you hear me talk about, like, why I hate anything becoming a corporate entity. Like, World of Warcraft became trash because it's an art form before, and then they needed to make money, so then they lost sight of that to make money. It's the same thing with this. They can make more money by removing this content, and then they claim it as a financial loss. So they could, when their taxes come, they claim a few billion in losses because that's no longer available on their platform, meaning they're not making money from that IP, meaning they can claim it as a yearly loss for not making money off of that. In order to hurt the fans, the people who are making these streaming services possible, they're punishing us so that they can get tax write-offs. It is fucking monumentally stupid. It is stupid to the umpteenth degree. Like, God, it's so stupid, dude. Like, really? Like, because they're not renewing. There's not going to be a fifth season was going to be the final season of Westworld. They canceled it. And in order to claim it, they cannot be making any money off of it. And so it's the same thing with the Looney Tunes shit. They they need to take it off the streaming service to say that it's been a deficit to them and it's been something that's been hindering them so they can get back all the money. It's why they're not releasing those fucking videos and movies they made and shit like that. But like, it's just dumb. Again, like, I just feel like you're punishing the fans. You're punishing the people who fucking own these what's the point of these platforms? What's the point of you owning this material if this material isn't available to people? What's the fucking point of you owning this license if you're gonna fucking keep it from us? Until you can fucking charge us, what, in a few months or something? Like, bullshit, dude. You wonder why fucking things like the dark web or fucking file sharing exist? This is why, because you motherfuckers are full of shit. That's why. Fucking bullshit, man. We're just gonna take it off. And it was like, when I was a kid, I remember, no, dude, okay, so like, I asked my mom and dad one time, I was like, I asked them, I says, what does abuelita think? Like that, like what? I don't know why, but I asked them like, why does abuelita pay like? Okay, this is a thing. All right, they took me one time to, I guess, the furniture store, which is where abuelita would get us games every year, like Super Nintendo games. But they charged like $80 there. There's like 20 more bucks than it was because video games are like $60 or whatever. Always been like 65. And then I'm like, why is it $80? And then like I think my mom was like, oh, they put them on layaway. Oh, she'll put it on layaway, so then she pays the $20 extra because of the layaway charge or something. And I was like, that's a lot, like 20 more. And she's like, my mom, I'll never forget this. She goes, oh, it's okay. She thinks she's buying a movie. I was like, and then that like hit. I was like, what? I was like, why would she pay $80 for a movie? And then my mom goes, oh, next my mom laughed again. Oh, she's fucking high or some shit. She's like, oh, she thinks it's because she thinks they're from the Disney Vault. And like, I said, what the fuck is the Disney Vault? And she's like, oh, well, see, sometimes they'll have like a movie come out for 1 or 2 years, like right after The Lion King, it's available on VHS for 1 or 2 years. And then it goes in the Disney Vault. Disney Vault just means that shit ain't being sold anymore. And all the people who have it can charge wherever the fuck they want for it if their goddamn grandkids come around asking for it. So you want Cinderella? Maybe in between the years, like let's say every 8 years they release it from the Disney Vault. And I've seen the commercials. You look it up in the 80s and 90s, they have these commercials. Fresh from the Disney Vault. Let's say there's 8 years between Cinderella. If you try to buy Cinderella in the 4 years, you're gonna have to pay $90 fucking $120 for a fucking VHS of that. And that's why fucking people go to Blockbuster. Until you gotta buy it and shit. No, exactly, dude. And I was right here, I'm like, why would this bitch pay $80 for a fucking thing? And like my mom explained it like that. It kind of made sense to me as a kid, but as I get older, that shit makes sense now. It's the same thing. It's what they're fucking doing. They're Disney vaulting that shit. That's dumb. That's fucking evil. And especially in the digital age, you think we're not gonna fucking find some other bypass for that shit? You're so full of shit. And especially too, when we're paying you for the licenses that you here and have as a company. I know it's up to you through our fucking agreements or whatever that you're the arbiter of this, but fuck no, dude, you're fucked up, man. You can't change the menu and shit like that, like once we're in here. How dare you? But yeah, gaga, man. Fucking Hollywood going to hell in a handbasket. Like I said, they have like, they're open about it too. They talk about commercials. Fresh from the Disney Vault. Fucking what's her name hits the fucking pumpkins. Cinderella. Get it for a limited time. And then they fucking show like the vault closing on the fucking commercial. It's great, man. I mean, it's not great. I mean, but like, And it's like, it's not even that we don't offer chicken Alfredo anymore. You show up at Olive Garden, they don't offer chicken Alfredo, they don't offer fucking pescatini, parmigiani, they don't offer fucking the Italian bread, they don't offer any of that shit that you fucking... I thought that's your fucking menu, yo. What the fuck, man? You're offering me hot dogs and fucking some other shit? I mean, it's not like they're offering some whack shit, but I'm just saying, like, why the fuck do you have... That's the whole thing, too. Why did you merge? Why did you fucking merge? It's like saying, okay, the Cowboys are going to combine with the 49ers, but we're going to have to fire 10 of you guys. This fucking sound like... This doesn't sound good. That sounds bad for 10 of the people who can't make the team now. Like, it's just stupid. You merged your company, and because you merged your company, you got a bigger catalog of resources with which to offer to your fucking your customers, your constituents, your subscribers. Instead, you limit the fucking offerings. Why? You just fucking merge so that you could have a fucking larger offering. Like, it doesn't make sense. Does anybody understand? Does anybody understand? I never did check this Don Dozo to see if he had a thingy. Aw, no marks. But we got some shiny Dondozos. That was pretty cool. I love shiny Dondozo. Shiny Dondozo. Dondozo. Is that racist when I do that? Dondozo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've started to get some views on the old YouTubes. It's a good consistent views now and likes. I think I've worked my way into the algorithms. There's still nothing happening on Twitch. Every so often, somebody will do something weird on Trovo. Reminds me a lot of, what was that one weird thing we were on? Mixer? Fucking Mixer. God, remember when Mixer, everyone who was a partner on Mixer became a partner on Facebook? Pepperidge Farm remembers. No, for reals though. You remember that bullshit? When Facebook rewarded people for streaming on another service instead of having dedicated time on Facebook. Do y'all remember that shit? That bullshit? That kind of fucking bullshit? So some motherfucker said, fuck Facebook, I'm gonna go stream on this fucking shitty ass fucking website that's gonna fail to Facebook. You're gonna reward people for that? Like, and again, I'm not stupid, I understand, like, oh, we get all their fans. But like, bro, you never... Like, this is the thing, though. Facebook doesn't care about their streamers. It's the truth. They don't care about their streamers. They don't care. It was never about fucking helping people stream. This is a business to them. Everything Facebook does, they're trying to make money. That's why they're improving the experience. That's what they're telling us about our reach now and all this other shit. Is they're trying to improve the experience because people no longer want to use a product. Simple as that. Like, people complained and they're fucking... Or maybe now they're finally listening to their fucking requests and shit like that, but I don't know. It's nice to actually get some responses from all this stuff. It's just interesting though, because like, Facebook also, remember when they had me on like that partner track program? Like, part of me looks at like, okay, yeah, maybe my page does get enough traction and fucking some traffic, but also too, like, why do I gotta also make you $3,000? Like... Alright, why can't you just, like, give it to me? If I, like, you know, like, I understand, like, this is, they understand in theory what they're saying. They're like, oh, you need to make this much every month to maintain your partnership status. But also as well, like, why do you need to make so much money off me every month to offer me the partnership? Like, that seems shady in itself. Like, yes, I get that, like, once you get me big enough, people won't care and they'll just be buying the stars to be part of it, but, like, I don't know. It's such a fucked up metric to throw into there. I get why they do. I get the significance and value of it, but also, too, it's so, like, unless this person is getting money consistently of a great value, they will never advance to the next stage of this. Like, and it's so just like, oh, well, that's great, man. Like, and then this is the thing too, it goes back to what we were talking earlier about reels. What about somebody who tipped themselves? I know of at least one person who I have been reprimanded for talking ill of, when this person literally tipped themselves. And that's, I'm pretty sure, how they qualify. Like, are you allowed to do that? If you get $3,000 a month or whatever in SSI, if you just tip yourself $3,000 and you get it back the next month, you keep tipping yourself. Is that fair? You're not really getting that revenue, are you? Whatever. People over here who have like a Facebook rep just wander into their chat and the rest of their life is set because they like the way they look, but some of us gotta make $3,000 every month. And then there's a bullshit that I've talked about before too, about motherfuckers in Australia with their ad agencies, Singapore and their fucking agencies. They get the partner status instantly, just because the agency signed them up. Bullshit. I've seen it happen here too, stateside, so it ain't some shit that's exclusive there. It's connections. It's, you know, somebody gets it for you. Not fucking whatever, and it's Facebook's thing to control, and yes, that happens on the other sites, but it's so just like stupid when like I'm somebody who's, like I said, had that thing, that fucking offer that says fucking you need to make 3,000. Like, what? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, to them, it's they're getting as much revenue as they would have gotten from anyone else buying those stars, so fuck it. But like the whole thing too is it becomes like it's not really true. It's a fake psychological thing. Like again with somebody using the reels, those aren't their reels. That person isn't getting that much star revenue to make you pump them out to everyone else, but because they have $3,000 liquid assets that they can invest every month into fucking giving stars to themselves. I don't know, it's just kind of like, shouldn't that be wrong? Shouldn't stuff like that be frowned upon? I mean, there's so many situations too where like people are doing stuff they're not supposed to be doing in their streams. I'm not talking about like smoking a bong, but like you're not supposed to be tagging that as a stream, or like I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to like I don't know, it's just like you're obviously not playing that game, but like, you know, you'll get more views with that game. That's supposed to be a bad behavior, but you're a partner and you're doing it. And it's like, it says right there in the Facebook rules, but like these, can I report these guys? Will you take action against them? I don't think you will. But you'll mute my videos and like, this is the thing too, like Facebook cut me off like a few days ago and they're like, somebody else tried to log in. I don't even know who the fuck this was. I don't think anyone actually tried to log in. I think maybe it's somebody using a phone number that I used to use and the fucking phone number triggers it, because it's the second time it's happened where there hasn't been a login source, but Facebook logged me out and made me change my password. It's like, dude, don't do that. Like, you're fucking annoying. And don't cut off my stream, first of all. Second of all, don't fucking do whatever else you were doing. But yeah, Facebook just wants their money, those bastards. Me, I just want to help the people. Nah, but like, I think there's a lot out there that can be shared, that I have to share. If there's no one to share it with, I'm just gonna sit here and get faded, you know? Like, I'm an open book. If you don't read me, I'm not a book on tape. I guess that's what kind of this is, though. Hey, this is like a book on tape. Well, I'll be golly. Well, by golly.
We got like 5 today, didn't we? The 2 Oopas. We got the 2 Dondozos, then the 1 Veluza that just came out of nowhere. Frickin' Veluza. Vault and Veluzas. Man, that dude kicked my ass so hard. Remember that when I kept like dying to the water gym? Because I thought he was the 3rd gym? Or like I thought I could do the gyms in any order? That was funny. I mean, it really wasn't funny at the time, I was so mad. But like in retrospect, that's kind of funny. He was kicking my ass. I remember I kept saying like, how am I supposed to beat him? I don't have enough levels for the Pokemon. Are they just gonna be 5 levels above forever now? I was doing my best to like work through it and understand. Is this the new difficulty scale? No, you just gotta go to the other side and go do the grass gym, stupid. Oh. But then why does Nemona scale to the number of gyms I have? Don't ask questions. You don't need to ask questions like this. The technology is completely different. Man. Good times though. We got ourselves some of these Dragapults, some of these Hydreigions. I'll be back on Sunday for some more huntings. Yeah. Fucking Willow. Like, I don't know. You know what would have been interesting? For like some people to like some people did do predictions about what they thought the Willow TV show would be like. It's like, it's just so weird because it's like as if they asked a bunch of people like, what do you think it won't be like? And they got some like weird responses. They said, okay, we're gonna do all of that. Nemona scales because she's a stalker. And also too, like, you asked why I called her Nemona. I don't know if I said this before, but her name is like Nemesis in Mona Lisa. Mona. Nemona. Nemesis Mona Lisa. Nemesis Normalisha. Normalisa. Okay, so like another thing, an evolution of these fucking, like, this is kind of like, I want to make like a genus of things, because like this is like a cousin of watching reaction videos. It's these people who haven't seen movies in their entire, not their entire YouTube, well, some of them is their entire YouTube, but their YouTube is just them watching movies that everyone else has seen, but they haven't seen it. And it's like somebody watching Lord of the Rings for the first time, and it's like, bro, it's the year 2023. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, unless you're like a kid, like, am I supposed to be impressed that you fucking fail this bad at being a good human being? Like, not to say there's something that's appropriate as like, oh, an appropriate fucking capitalist consumer, but it's like, do what with Naruto? What? What are you talking about? The fuck? What do you mean? I'm so confused right now. Wait, what was I talking about? Now I lost my train of thought. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's something like that, where it's like, because I think the weebs are really into it. But I don't know, I think also too, it's like, it's so like, I think it's so like being rewarded for bad behavior. Like, okay, like I remember
like one of the times that some of my friends from Arizona were here. It's like these 3 girls, and then one of them was like, it was funny because the 2 white girls like ignored her when she talked. So funny. But anyways, like she was like, "Oh my god, can we go get some spaghetti somewhere?" I was like, "You want spaghetti?" She's like, "Yeah, I've never had spaghetti." And I was like, I remember, like, I was like, "Wait." Then like I made everyone else shut up. I was like, "Wait, did you just say you never eaten spaghetti?" She's like, "Yeah, I've never had spaghetti." I'm like, "You're fucking lying. Is this true?" Like, no, I get what you're saying now. So it's like, how are you an adult? How have you lived this many years? You've never, ever, how many? 365 days in a year. Or at least 20. 20 times 365. In one of all of those days. No, let's times that by 3. In one of all of those days. You've never fucking had spaghetti. One of the most common made things anywhere, ever, multiple times. That comes in a fucking can that they serve at fucking school. You've never had spaghetti. Like, it's just such a ridiculous statement to make. That's the way I feel sometimes. These people are like, "I've never seen this movie. I know, I'm really bad." I don't know, but shit blows my mind because there's this dude, he has fucking like 500,000 followers, probably more now. He does stuff about Dune, and he was doing it before the movie came out. And this dude, he's like talking about all these fucking sci-fi books and shit like that, and movies from the 80s and shit like that, and he's fucking read about all these authors. But he's like, "I've never seen The Matrix." I don't think I went back to his YouTube fucking channel after that. Like, I think something died that I thought I had a connection between me and him with. It's like, dude, how the fuck? What do you mean you've never fucking The Matrix? What? The fuck? Bro. I don't know. It just blows my mind. No, but it's like, it's not even like I made you, but like, it's a cultural movie. It's a movie that like has an idea. Yes, it's an old idea, but like at the time that it came out, it was philosophical. Now it's like, oh, it's really high thing. Elon Musk thinks that we're in a simulation. Okay. Like, but I think it was a really well made movie that captured the philosophical premise they were going for. They depicted it very well. There's good world building. It was good cyberpunk. It was good everything. So like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, okay, you have somebody who's talking about Dune, and like, I respect their opinion because they've talked about a bunch of works of science fiction, but here's like one of the most meaningful pieces of science fiction from the early 2000s, and they don't even give it any attention. So it's not that so much like, yeah, like I'm disgusted by them, but it's like somebody saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm really good at math and fucking stuff like this. Oh yeah, but I don't know how to do long division." It's like, you're doing your calculations with then. I use the calculator. It's like, you never learned? I don't know, that's the way I feel. It's like, you've never watched? Oh man, I trusted the things you were saying. I believe that you... What? What? Oh, it's a revelation. But yeah, oh no, something like that with coffee? No, dude. With the whole coffee thing, it's like, exactly. Like, you're so fucking full of shit. And like, I hate people like that, because then you press them about like, okay, well, I've never tried like this certain type of coffee, or I've never tried the type of coffee. I've never had coffee at work, is what I mean. They're not the same fucking thing, you stupid fucking idiot. Then, fuck, man. Like, you're this stupid that you need this shit explained to you? But no, like you said, people do that for attention. It's about this whole thing of like, oh, I want someone to fawn over me and be like, oh, you have never had a coffee? Let me take you to a place where they make a coffee. That's the only job. It's crazy. Blow your mind. Like, bro, what the fuck is this fucking like the 1800s and shit like that? You fucking never heard of coffee? Never had? What, you a fucking peasant in the fucking... God damn. Like in the fucking 18th century? What the fuck is wrong with you? It just, no, it's like, not that you don't want to believe it, you're irritated that, like, God, like, you want to block out what they say, but you work with this person, so you have to listen to what they say. It's like, not to say it's the whole shit I deal with here, but it's like when somebody, like, types a sarcastic fucking comment or joke in here, like, I have to look at it and I have to read it. Like, no matter how poor taste, whatever the fuck you wrote out is, like, I have to give it attention. And it's especially terrible when it's like something like fucking, like, it's one thing when it's just bullshit, like somebody lying, like, oh, I've never had coffee, but somebody's like putting spoilers or ruining things. Like, I have to read. I talked about it before. It's the most one unfair fucking thing in the world is when people come in and they fucking, like, they spoil shit in chat, and like, I have to read. I can't ignore chat, because then what's the point of all of this? Like, yeah, I can, but like it's such an inherently fucked up situation because I have to fucking pay attention, right? I can't ignore it. But again, you're working with this girl and she says something ridiculous. You can't fucking just tune her out, because what if she says something you need to pay attention to? What if you ignore her and then, like, she goes to somebody else and this person's like, what was she saying to you? And you can't fucking say. It's gonna be so fucking embarrassing and bad for you. Like, it's just, those are the worst kinds of situations where, like, I have to tolerate this person, their fucking stupidity and their fucking, like, whatever the hell bullshit they're making up in their fucking head about fucking this right now. Like, god damn it, dude, I have to fucking deal with you. Like, ugh. It's just the way it feels. It's just like, like you. I mean, like, that's too, like I say, like, it's not even the line ass, but fuck, you're exaggerating fucking for attention having ass, and like, either I gotta playsate you and play your fucking attention game, or I gotta fucking, like, half hear you and half pay attention to you. Like, God, there's no way for me to win. You win by being the asshole. And you get to play the asshole game. The lying asshole game. Leave me, Alyssa. I understand. To a degree, I miss when I just used to work at places and I would, like, once I understood what I was supposed to do, I would do it as slow as possible. I remember when they started making me do the dough at Little Caesars. I would do it as slow as I could without fucking making it look like I was doing it slow. I think I've talked about before how my fucking arm would hurt because they'd have me fucking throwing it and then fucking picking it up and throwing it again. And it's like, fuck you, man, this shit sucks. Like, why would I be into this? They're like mopping. Like, what the fuck? You swear I'm gonna fucking mop this shit? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take 40 minutes and I'll make us really late getting out of here so that tomorrow you don't want me to mop. Or maybe you want me to mop again. Fucking take even longer this time. Like, you really think I fucking want you to have me doing this shit every day? You know what I did like to do is the sauce. They'd always have me making the sauce because I never fucked that up because I like doing it. Plus, I think the sauce is an important part because one time I had the sauce and they made it really bad. So it made it my job to make the sauce good every time. Like, I think about how ridiculous my life is, but I got a job at Little Caesars so I can, like, so I could get revenge for all the bad meals I experienced. Karmic revenge somehow. I remember when they took me off of the fucking off of the line where you put the ingredients because I was putting too many. And then he asked me, he's like, you know how many you're supposed to put, right? I'm like, yeah, I just don't think that's enough. It was great, man. It was fucking great. I didn't care. What do you do, fire me? Putting too many fucking things on the fucking thing? Worst you can do is send me over there to go get them and put them in the box. And then they did. Nah, man. I fucking... That's why I wanted the job, too. It's like...
A lot of people are like, I'm just trying to get paid. It's like, no, I want to make great pizzas for people. Like, I love eating great pizza. Like, who wouldn't want to be a part of this, sir? Like, I felt like one of those people, like the 1950s, want to go kill, like, fucking Asians or Orientals, whatever we call them. Like, sir, I've just got that American spirit. Like, I just can't wait to sign up for the army and do my part. That's me with pizza. Like, man, I've had such great pizza in my life. I can't wait to join the pizza army. Start making pizza. And then you find all the dark truths about it. I just didn't feel right throwing away that much pizza a day. I'll never feel right about that. That shit was wrong. That's fucking wrong, dude. I don't fucking care. Like, I don't think of anything else where they do shit like that. I think about that, like, you make a movie, like, what the movie fucking, it plays on a fucking, on channel 13 in the middle of the fucking Sunday, like, at noon. That's the worst thing that'll happen to your movie and shit like that. You make a bad video game, like, whatever, it's fucking 15 cents, but, like, they don't buy the pizza in time, it gets thrown away. That shit's so sad, like, that's so sad, like, fuck, dude. It's like dying and never knowing love. Like, it's just sad. No one got to love that pizza. That pizza just got fucking thrown away because it was past its prime. Like, 10 minutes have gone and nobody wanted it. Fucking shoot it. Oh. Every day? All the time? Sir, I don't know how I feel about this. Can I save them? No, you must kill all of the Jews. Oh. Oh my god. Sir. Now I'm gonna do this seek help thing, but I think I'm gonna have to start getting people out of here. I think I'm gonna have to start smuggling out as many pizzas as possible. Till Hitler himself kills me. Pizzas being Jews, of course. But yeah, nah, man. That's just wrong, too. It's crazy, too, because you read, like, posts on Reddit and stuff, and, like, there's some one where some guy was throwing out a bunch of Pokemon cards, and then he worked at a thrift shop, and then he couldn't buy it because employees are not allowed to buy things. So he had to throw it away, and then somebody else chimes in, like, I know this shop because I work there, so I can notice the stuff in the background that kind of gives it away. And yeah, I'm a manager, we totally do have to fire him. But it's like, yeah, you do have to fire him, I guess, but like, you can also like be cool. And she's kind of like went into that later. She's like, but like usually we'll just tell them to, we'll just give them a price for it. But it's really sus because sometimes people will break things at the secondhand store on purpose to, or like throw it out and then try to get it from the trash and shit. But it's like, who's like, I don't know, like it's just so dumb. Like you're saying like, you've gotten pizza that you know has been left there because of their negligence or not paying attention. But when it's slow and there's enough of a lull and there's enough time to pay attention, we'll just fucking go willy-nilly and kill these pizzas. You don't have to kill those pizzas. Day's okay. Let someone take them home too. And like, what the fuck is this whole shit about? Like, well, what if somebody throws out a pizza so you can get it later? You sabotage that pizza on purpose. Fucking shut the fuck up, dude. And even then, calm the fuck down. It costs fucking $1 and some pennies, or probably even less than $1 to make this fucking pizza. And fucking when you cut it down to it, so fucking relax. And you just fucking, God, we throw how many of them away a fucking hour. Oh, you sabotage this one? You should be giving every one of us a pizza just for coming here, fucking showing up, because it costs you nothing. Like, goddamn, it's so stupid. And yes, it's at their discretions, but like when it comes down to shit like that too, like, I don't know, I think you just get more out of it when you're a human being to somebody. Like, you think like it's really gonna be a situation, like, I don't know, it's just so stupid. Like, fuck, if you let people take home pizzas, why would they ever want, like, what do you think, they're gonna get pizza greedy? They're gonna get addicted to pizza? Like, and they're gonna start making pizzas all the time and just eating them left and right?
No, let each person take a fucking cheese if a pepperonis if there happen to be any left over, and before you close it up, ask people if they fucking want to make one. You already have them right there. They're fucking waiting on the line. They're fucking sitting there, waiting to be fucking with the sauce and shit. Like fuck, dude. Costs nothing. You're gonna throw it away anyways, but someone might do it on purpose. They might intend. They might intend. 70 minutes of deleted scenes that were thought lost have been found to planes, trains, and automobiles. Ha! That's funny. Facebook gamers and streamers. Oh wow, Alyssa, what is that? You have... Can this thing stop fucking moving? Oh jeez. You've got beans. You've got, it looks like shaved carrots. I see some seaweed, half an egg, some beef slits. What is this, Alyssa? What is this, huh? What is this? Hmm? That was ramen? Oh, I do see the ramen now. Oh. Man, so my mom got all spooked on fucking Christmas. I hope she's driving that car again, or those stupid kids pay for fucking the tags. Like, I don't understand. Like, just pay your fucking tags, kids. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't know. That's just like kind of irritates me sometimes about these kids. It's like, yeah, I've always spent money and I always look and bought weed too, but like, I don't know. I feel like for me, I always try to pay the bills if I could when I had money. Like, fuck, you have money to go. Let's go buy some beer at the corner, but like, you can't pay for the tags for your fucking car that you're driven to every day in work. It's like not buying a bus pass. Thank you for smashing that like button. Do appreciate that. Every like helps us out, keeps us staying faded, keeps us doing what we doing. But yeah, I just don't understand that. Like, come on, you guys. Like, for the car that takes you to work every day? Like, come on, man. Like, I don't know. Like, what is it? What are you saving money for? What is important to you? Like, you live with my mom and you guys don't even have to pay any amount of rent. I think I don't know. They messed up somehow and now they have to pay a little bit of rent. No, like, it's like, they're like, they always like are willing to spend $30 or $40 on food. This bitch gets so much fucking food stamps. Like, not so much, but like, I guess because they cut her off too, like, last year. But for a while, she had like thousands of dollars, like, of food stamps. And I was like, what are you just holding on to it all? But like, I guess, but like, I don't think he should have to. Like, they need to just fix whatever they messed, not to say they messed up, but whatever got messed up. Like, it's like, I don't know, it's just, let's say it's so irritating, but it's like they would, let's say they're so lazy, but they just like, they're like, oh, we'll just pay, I guess. Like, whatever. So now it's like, did you guys pay like $50 before? Or like $70? And now like, you guys are fine with paying like $250 because Gene has it. Oh no, it's okay. He goes to work and his work's not even that hard. Just because his work isn't that hard or it's very casual doesn't mean that you guys still shouldn't be paying like more than you should just because. I don't know. They need to figure that out. Like, they need to just figure that out and like, I don't know. To go to roundabout back to what I was saying, the
the ramen there. They don't have the good ramen on Amazon. On Amazon Fresh. They have like creamy chicken, they have beef, but I like the shrimp. The lime shrimp, lime chili shrimp. That's the one. And I gotta go get that from the store. So I was hoping I could get a ride to the store. I also want to go to like one of these Asian stores and try to get this like Asian chili paste, because it costs like more to have it mailed, and then they don't have any on Amazon Fresh. Well, they do, but they're out of it. I also gotta get you the link to those cashews or whatever. Weren't those so fucking good, dude? Those cashews, they're so fucking good. But yeah, these kids. I forgot what I was even talking about. The fucking Christmas nuts, they were so good. Someone stole them from you? Had half a bag left. They are steal worthy. I'm gonna be honest, yo. I had an extra bag, and I was gonna give that extra bag to Jasmine, but then I had fucked up and I dropped it here. And I got home that night. I ate it all. It was good. It was great, actually. Probably one of those kids. Those kids were rowdy and sassy. None of them were. I was gonna say none of them were their pleasant selves, but I just feel that they were all very. They kept stomping on the fucking floor. And then we told Kevin to stop, and she didn't again. Oh man, those fucking kids. Jojo was the Jojo went to sleep, yeah, like right after the presents. Like fucking Jojo's the only one who seems super happy. Oh, then you got the hats and the glasses. Hey. Kids love those hats. A lot of pizza you gotta throw out, man. You're following regulation. My daughter is just an ass and doesn't give a shit what anybody says. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. But yeah, I don't know. My mom was like dropping off Norma, and then she would give me a ride when she could to places. But now I don't know. Be nice if they could just get those tags paid. I could bum a ride. I don't know. I guess I could try going to a Target. There is a Target in like downtown. No, not to say not a lot of people know about it, because like a lot of people go there. But like near 7th and Metro. It's like on the side of the 101. Pretty cool. It's not like literally on the side of the 101, but it's like 101 and that's right here. Doop, doop. I figured the kids would love it. They would love it. I'm glad the kids loved it. But yeah, I don't know, there's just so much stuff that like it's just easier to get at the fucking stores. And then I can't even, like, there's a Smart and Final around here, but like I can't go to the Smart and Final because like everything like some stuff they sell individual, like their ramen comes with like 12 packs. And it's like, yeah, I could buy 12 ramen, but then I gotta carry all that stuff home. It's like, and they ain't got the chili lime also. They have like the limited and the popular brands, and everything's like value size or whatever. It used to be where I went for bacon chunks. It was like $8 and I got like, think of all this like cut up pieces of bacon. Oh, it was so fucking good. Sometimes they'd have cheap steaks also, like $6 steaks. It was good. Life was good. I think that was back when my bike worked. I gotta fix that bike. I gotta fix that bike up, man. Try to walk. Probably every other day at least. 'Cause can't just sit here all day, man. Today I went to Jack in the Box. I regret not getting churros. I thought about it, and the mini churros are just like a regular churro cut up. And I don't know what I'm supposed to make with that information, but I just... it comforted me. Comforted me. But yeah, I guess maybe I'll go to... There is a Viarda. There is a Viarda. Yeah, there's a Viarda if I take the bus south. On, what is it? Oh, they do have the filling, that's true. If I take the Viarda south, it's just past the, Washington? Anyways. Like 4 stops, maybe. 5 stops. Here's a Viarda, and like, there's apartments on top, but the bottom is the grocery store. I can get flan there too. That, or I take the 18 and go to the Viarda at my mom's house, where I definitely know they have flan. I like going there because they have flan, and they have the cone with the cream in the middle that I was eyeing last time, but I wasn't able to pick up myself. Oh yeah, I was looking at it, remember? I think I mentioned that. I also like the if you go to that park, then they have the bread store. But I don't know, I haven't been to that bread store since before COVID. I don't even know if it's still there. The Pandaria. Pandaria is an expansion in World of Warcraft. Pandaria? I keep saying panda. Panera? Panera bread? But I used to love going there, and then you get bread, and then they have that one bread that has the fucking, like, passion fruit in it, and it's super flaky. Super flaky. It's so good. So good. I love going to that place. It's always weird too. Like I go to those places and like I don't even say anything, but they know I don't speak Spanish. Like I don't know if they look on my face or something. They like tell me the total. I don't say anything. I just hand them money. Pandaria. What's bon? Not pan. Pan is a pan. Bon is the bon, which is also the word in Japanese, I believe, because the Spanish influenced Japanese and taught them baking, I think. I don't think that's made up history. That's why you find, I think, some common words between Japanese and Spanish a little bit. Why Mexican and Japanese people get along. Pan dulce. Dulce. Dul. Because there's a du and then there's dul. Pan dulce. Pan dulce. Just different emphasis. I don't know. I think it's just too like I'm not like of the culture. When you walk in there, you're supposed to be like, "Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien, ¿y tú? Oh, me, I go in there, I'm just like faded probably. I'm just like trying to remember what the bread was that I got last time. And then the other breads all look so good too, so I'm trying not to pay too much attention to them because they're gonna distract me. I'm gonna forget about the bread that like I wanted. Because like I've been in there when other people are there, like they fucking act like they know them from the old country. It's like, bitch, you don't fucking know this person. Maybe I'm just a curmudgeon. I think I'm not. I'm not because like I go downstairs to my bodega and then the buddy there like he's cool and me and him bonded on weed because like I think I had some weed shirt. He's like, hey, I like your shit, buddy. I'm like, yeah, that's what's up. He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. You smoke too? It's cool. I guess I'm smoking a joint outside too. And this is your fucking business, man. But yeah, he's cool. I feel bad. Like sometimes I'll like be getting my Amazon and then he's outside smoking a joint. I'm sorry. They're so much cheaper. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I promise I'll get some of this generic Kirkland orange juice from you. Just give me a few days, man. His prices are so horrid. Like I think I got like this orange juice and a water and it was like $7.50. I was like, excuse me. No, I also got what was it? I got two Gatorades. But still, $7.50. Orange juice should have been around $3. Water $1. Those things. Oh wait, never mind. I guess that was alright. Maybe he gave me a discount. Nah. I remember the sodas used to be $2 and then they became $2.50. I think they're $3.50 now. For a 2-liter. At that point I'm like, don't they sell these for 99 cents somewhere? Like I know like that's far, but I will carry them. No, I'm just saying like by and large though, like there's been a price scaling. Now their candy bars are like fucking $1.30 or $1.40 each. And it's like, bro, those are like 70 cents, 75 cents at like CVS. Sometimes they're buy one, get one. Like, what are you doing? But, he's got crackheads to sell to. I'm gonna be honest too, like, I would not want to have a bodega down here. There's always like, like people would come in and then like, in the mere span of me being down there for 3 minutes, like they'll come in and they'll fucking idle near the counter and then they'll say something rude to him and they'll try to like pay, but he's like, no, last time you come here you tried to cheat me. It's like, what? 2 or 3 for $1 with the waters, the Gatorades. And this is just bouncing between everything. Look at her. Dun, 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 dun. This is omnipresent in all chats. She is all chats. Hey, what do we get on my map? Let me check this out before we wrap things up here. A little bit, kind of start wrapping things up. Noivern. This stupid motherfucker. Okay. Magneton. Let's see what that is. Oh, Buweasel. Yeah. Guess I just those 5. We got Buweasel. One, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 outbreaks today. That's it. I feel cheated. Oh, the candy bars go for like 2 or 3 for. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes they're 75 cents, and then buy 1 or 3 for $1. I don't know, but then again, inflation has been crazy lately, yo. Everything is inflating, except my wallet. Cause I'm broke. It just keep getting broker. Hey, yo. Jump. Team Star. What about it? Go with you. Oh, so I got some walnuts today. You kind of reminded me right now. Walnuts. This is a banana. Top walnuts. Top walnuts. Because I have some dough. Ready to go. I have some dough that's just like it was frozen. Like cookie dough. Where do you go, cookie dough? Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't know you could do that. I gotta attack you at Dark Pulse now. Yeah, you can't do it with this guy. He's not strong enough. I think this thing's special defense is too strong. We might need to go at physical. I cook cookies in the air fryer all the time, yo. So I'm gonna mix the walnuts with the cookies. That'll be great. And we also got some caramels. We have these Kraft caramels, America's classic from the Kraft kitchen since 1940. These are chewy caramels. I believe they're made with sugar and skim milk. There's some other stuff in there, but I wanna bring attention to it. There's caramel pecan brownies on the back, caramel dipped apples recipe, but I myself like to break these in half, and then I hide like half of it inside of the cookie. So I'm gonna put half of the caramel in the cookie, and then roll the cookie in the walnuts, so that it's a chocolate chip cookie with a caramel center, and it's a walnut chocolate chip cookie with a caramel center. Jojo just dropped a controller on my foot and fell and headbutted me on the way down. Then he had the nerve to yell, "I see this is how things break, like, the hell did I do?" The fuck? Crazy kid. Okay, so Annihilate. We need you now more than ever. Challenge is a group challenge alone. Try challenging alone first. He's gonna hit me with surf, right? I got tiny tacos. I'm not trying to flex or anything, I'm just saying. I got some tiny tacos earlier. I wish that. Oh. Vanellope. Sweet. Tiny tacos, yes. From the Jack. Mixed in the box. You understand now why you use Annihilate? He has an attack called Gooey. Gooey lowers your speed. Annihilate's ability is Defiant. Whenever a stat is lowered, his special attack raises dramatically. So every time I punch this bitch, I get 3 attack. And every time it hits me, my fucking attack goes up. But they hit it with the Rage Fist again? Hit me with the Surf, bitch, I don't care. Hit you with the Rage Fist. Ow. One more punch. I am now at max attack. Let's hit me one more time. You're gonna get fucking destroyed right now. Rage Fist! Oh, wait, never mind. You have a shield now. My attack won't go any higher. Oh, he's gonna reset our stats. I gotta punch him quickly. I'll survive this. Just barely. One Rage Fist! Alright, it's gonna take 3 turns for me to get back to maximum power right now. But check it. When I come back, I can actually turn into a, If I come back right now, I can turn into water, I believe.
up there. Annihilate the Paldea champion. Every time I punch him, I get my attack raised. Every time I punch him, I get stronger, 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 stronger. Actually, I can't because if I go water, then Power Whip will undoubtedly end me. One more punch should do it. And shield's broken, bitch. Power Whip. Hey. This should end it. Haha. That's right. What did I say? What did I say? I mean, this is a little thing that bothers me. I mean, it probably shouldn't bother me, but whenever I order tiny tacos, they always give me the avocado lime sauce. They don't even ask me for it. That's also why I didn't get the churros. I was thinking about it on the walk there, and when I was crossing the street too, I was like, okay, remember, churros. When I got in there, I placed my order for everything except for the churros. And everything would be 2 homestyle chicken jacks. That's a breaded fillet, and this fucking chicken fillet was huge. It was like twice as thick as it usually is. It's fucking tits. But 2 of those for $11. I got a large curly fry for $4, which I thought was a lot for curly fries. I don't remember them being $4, but whatever. And $4 for the tiny tacos, which, in contrast, thinking about the curly fries, I mean, yeah, I guess I kind of see how the tiny tacos are something comparable to curly fries in that same vein. Hence why they might get a price in a similar bracket. Or bucket, if you will. I'm so offended when they do that and I tell them I'm allergic. It's like they don't even ask me. Like, maybe I don't want this fucking sauce. It's a bother that you keep putting it in here. You didn't even ask me. Be making those decisions for me. Okay, mister? Don't be deciding for me that I want the avocado lime sauce. Maybe I don't like avocados. Okay? Which I don't. So every time I get this fucking sauce, it's always sitting in my bag, and I worry that it's gonna like bust or spill or something like that, but I don't have a trash can, and I'm not a fucking asshole, so I'm not gonna get a sauce and throw it on the fucking side of the road, even though it's fucking downtown Los Angeles and nobody will be able to tell the difference. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I mean, it's not even really in the downtown good part, because if it was a downtown good part, there'd be trash cans. So technically, we're like on the border of some bullshit. At least over there by that Jack in the Box. I keep just saving. I have compulsion. But yeah, I like it when they ask me like, hey, yeah, you know, you get like $1 off of your cheesecake or your churros. Did you want to get one of those? And I go like, you know what? I do. I almost forgot about it, but you reminded me. Thank you, you fucking fast food hero. And then like, I live happily ever after. Trauma for what happened last time. Oh, this is just Glacidio Mountain? Ew. What then? What's inside this cave? What is this? Land it, run.
don't know if you know this, Alyssa, but after you beat the game, you can go back to these Team Star things and fight them again. In case you want EXP. I don't think they give you anything. It'd be nice if you beat them and they gave you shards. You could beat them like once a day. That'd be nice. They'd have to have a Team Star thing for every fucking type though. Yeah, check it. See? They're just waiting there. Stop this. God damn it, I'm in a cycle. The slimy girl boy kicked my butt. With the ninja? You're cool to battle me, right? Yeah, you can battle them if you want to. I don't want to because I don't have my fucking amulet coin. It's not that I'm afraid. Okay, I don't know who told you I'm afraid, but I'm not afraid, okay? Gosh. He's saying that I'm afraid, Alyssa. I'm not afraid of anything. Just don't want to fight, okay? The poison ones? I used Quagsire. Quagsire, or fucking Clodsire. Clodsire was the best because it's poison and ground, so it's poison. How much money do I have? Let's sell these things. Hold on. Yeah. Kinda like a little hungry. Yeah, make sure you do like one lap around the Poke Center before you talk to the guy. And that'll unlock the bullshit prices for go fuck yourself, I'm full of shit. Y'all following along now? Hey, I don't know, like, maybe this is just like an art thing, but like, what if there was just like a streamer who's just like a total asshole? That's kind of like the character. Like he wasn't playing a character though. You know? Think that could work? My Cloth and Gardevoir were the MVP. Ooh, Cloth and Gardevoir. Ooh. The pockets are empty. I don't even have fucking $500,000 Poke Dollars. I'm a fucking scrub. No, I mean, I'm just like people fucking come up with their stupid ass fucking shits. Like, okay, now make sure you walk over to here, stand at this place, make sure you spin around until you start to get the spinny thingy. Hold the spinny thingy for 5 minutes. Stupid ass fuck. Secret guides to bullshit. This lady actually tells you how big your Pokemons are. If you bring any of your Titans here, she'll unlock the Titan thingy, so that when you go to them, you can give them their Titan badges. I don't know where the Titans went. Lost them. Oh, here they are. So check it out. Top right corner. See that mark? That's their Titan mark. Titan mark. They're also huge Pokemon. So this person right here, with the large Parishu and the small Parishu, the fit lady, with the big bazongas. She'll tell you how big your Pokemon are. Whether they're big or small, and if they are big or small, she'll confer upon them a badge. These ones, not only having the Titan badge, also have the large badge for being the largest of their specimens. Bit on the smallish side. Yeah. Let's check my Dondozos. Check some of these shinies we got, yeah. You pay $1.20. No, 18. That's bucks. Check this Woopa right here. Seems a little bit smaller than average. Get that a lot. A little bit smaller than average. This is way funnier though. At least I think it's way funnier than it really is. What about this Veluza? A little bit bigger than average. Giggity giggity. And it's green. Look at this Chansey. It's an average Chansey. Can I call it or can I call it? I called that shit, dog. I called that shit right before she even said it because I know my Pokies. Look at that, a perfectly average sized Spez. I called that shit, yo! The gold standard for normalcy, amazing. You give it a normal ribbon. No, I haven't checked it before. A little bit bigger than average. Alright. That's on the back. Dreadnought. Smaller than average. What about my Dondozos? Smaller than average? This Dondozo? Dondozo! Damn, Bullet Train was so fucking good. It's one of my Citadels. Perfectly average size, yay! So I ended up getting 3 Citadels. Good sight, bigger than average. How big is my Koraidon? I don't know what I was doing right now. Charizard is probably just normal size. That's because he's the mightiest, he's big. The Cinderace is probably gonna be average. I think this Chi-Yu is small. Oh, average. Boo. Okay, I couldn't call that one. My Golden Go? I think he's average size. A little bit smaller. Oh, I see. We got Glimora. This is also a shiny. A little bit bigger than average. Ooh, interesting. Dragonite. A good sight, bigger than average. And then, like I said, if you go to your Titan ones, so 3, 9. Great Tusk. Select. Now this is a big Pokemon. Wow, you almost never see one this huge. Might just be the world's biggest Great Tusk, and then you get a mark. Unlock. So yeah. For marks, yo. Pretty good day. We got some good shinies. Finally got myself a shiny Upa. That's cool. I'm happy for that. Evoluza came out of nowhere. Got some Dondozos. Oh, and this is a person you talk to if you played the other games. She's easy to go past because I don't think you even run into her normally when you're playing the game because you skip this area. But this lady right here will give you some phone cases. Baby, I know. I saw a meme that had him do that. It's so good. It's so... There's a Penny meme too I wanted to post, but I was just lazy. If you wish to plumb your memories for more past lives, come speak to me again. I can study your Rotom phone to peer into the past lives you've lived. I call it rotometry. Care to try? And she'll look to see which save. Sense your suspicion of me. What? So she'll scan for what saves you have, and then she'll give you skins. Not like Pokemon skins or human skins, but like skins for the what's it called? Rotom phone. Stupid Penny. Right here, so you can be ready to do the tournament if I want to make some money. No! So if you press if you press the home button twice, you get this cool zoom function. Zoom in and see things. Really good when you're shiny hunting. He'd be like, hey, that shiny rock ruff? No, doesn't look shiny. Go. Oh man, it's great. Been wonderful, wonderful times today. We are nearing, we just passed 7 hours on the street. I only wanted to go for 5, but hey. Good times are on a roll. Who am I to stop them? I can't stop the roll. The roll is the roll. That's what makes it the roll. It keeps rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. But you enjoy the rest of your night, Alyssa. I'm going to take a nice little toke right here. We had the good times. We did have the good times. It was great. It was grand, some could say. I forgot this Friday. But yes. To the 2 a.m.s. Venting, shiny hunting. Yeah. I say speaking true. People reach and shit like that. I'll show you reach. Reach through the screen right here. I keyed. Maybe. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably with World of Warcraft. But definitely on Sunday with more of this. Less mucusy. I'm gonna go one more toke. Just because, you know. Oh Lord. Look through this goddamn bow. This stuff's called kamikaze. These motherfuckers did not have any wax for $20. And I was like, really? I went to like a different place the other day to go get the wax, and I mean they had like $15 stuff. Like, and they go back to this place and they got like 25 is our cheapest. What? It's always just crazy. Like, what do you mean 25 is your cheapest? There's people who sell it for 15, and if they're selling a gram for 15, that means for like a little bit more than the price for one from you, I could get two. No, I know. There's different qualities, but like, let's just like break this down in any type of way. What if you could get 2 pizzas for $5 more, or for you, I get 1 pizza? It's $25 for a pizza. I could get 2 pizzas for $30. Of course, you go to the place where you get 2 pizzas for $30, because it doesn't even matter if they're not as good quality, you get 2. There's always more value. Oh, my opinion. Kinda, I don't regret getting this marijuana. It's pretty damn good, actually. But, I mean, it fixed my eye, remember? But I would have rather gotten some wax. I just feel like this wax lasted a long time. I think I went on like Monday to this place, and this shit lasted me until like earlier today. It's just a good value for what I paid, as opposed to this. I mean, this isn't bad. also not as good as nothing lasted. Mumble, 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 mumble. Yeah, thank you all so much. It did, dude. Look at fucking. Yeah, I can see out of it and everything. I get better out of it now. That shit got fixed. Told you, I was like, I just need to switch some water. It'll fix everything. Damn. I was like thinking about like all these gray hairs I'm getting, like right here. But it's like, fuck, dude. What, do I have to dye them? I'm like, no, I don't need to dye them. That's like the coolest spot to get the gray hair. That's like Doctor Strange where he has the gray hair at. It's the coolest spot to have the gray hair. It's right there, like this little band right here. Like it's starting to like take over all of my sideburns, and I'm just like, oh shit, like, am I dying on the inside? Just your hope, Yahweh. Just your hope. Nah, they say that like if you went gray because of stress, that like when the stress ends, and like color will come back. It sounds like a really depressing movie and shit like that, but like in reverse. He used to see in color, then he got depressed. Oh. He used to actually confront problems. Now he just laughs maniacally. Oh shit. I'm just neurotic right here. I don't have gray hair. Just saying, okay. I don't think that you can make gray hair. Yeah, I don't think that you can make gray hair because it's the same like genetic thing or something. Or is that? Maybe I'm thinking about why people can have redheaded beards, but not the rest of them to be redheaded. I'd be a silver fox. No. I don't know, I was thinking about that too. It's like, damn, look at that. I don't think gingers go gray. Yeah, see, I was thinking of it. Yeah, they don't go gray because like you've got the same kind of like chromosome that got activated. That gets activated when we get the gray chromosome. I think, like in our hairs, makes it change. And I think that's also why the beard, that same molecule is also why beards can turn red. Like a person with a black beard, or like a person with brown hair, black hair, they could have a red beard. Like because of that same chromosome, I think. But yeah, I don't think they do go gray. I think you guys just fade, don't you? You guys just start getting paler and paler. I don't know, I thought, like I said, I thought about like, do I have to dye? I'm like, damn, I have to get like pure black and match. I'm like, I'm matching shit. Like, this is just going gray. It's just going gray. That's it. just go gray. That's just the way. I don't know. But then I can think about it too. It's like, I'm only 38. Like, what the fuck? Why do I have gray hair now? Like, some people don't get gray hair until their 50s and shit. Fucking like 38. What's wrong with me? I sit down all day and play video games. Like, what is stressing me out? What life am I leading? A life of turmoil. I'm 38. Like that's. I don't think I can't understand. Maybe some people go bald, but like, I don't know. I think you should go bald before you start going gray. And like gray hair comes in like your 60s or your fucking 50s. I don't know. This isn't right. This isn't right. I don't know. It just seems like really early to have gray hair. I've been through a lot of stress the last few years though. I don't know, it just feels like I used to be like a much happier person. But a care in the world. I mean, COVID was fun for a while, despite all the... Actually, see, COVID was fun, but also at the same time, there was the stress of sudden death. So... that... I don't know. I feel like I used to have like things figured out in my head, and then now like I don't. So then like all this fucking like I don't know, like you ever hear about like those people who, like they have an enchantment and it makes them immortal, and then like they take away the enchantment, like all the time catches up to them. So it's happened to me. That's why I have gray hair. I don't know. I don't know. I know plenty of people who were 40 and they didn't seem to have gray hair and be dying. I don't know. I guess I'm not dying that bad, but I don't remember 40-year-olds having all this gray. And then sometimes I think about this. Also, like I don't know, like in the olden days, I would already be like a senior, right? Like people die around 35. Grandpa's 35. Oh man. Like biblical days and shit. Keanu does have the gray hair. I don't know, I suppose I was watching Bullet Train and then fucking what's his name didn't even have gray hair. I mean, he looked older, yeah. He had like whitish hair in some places, but he didn't have gray hair. So he's blonde. So he doesn't go gray, he goes white, right? But yeah, I don't know. I always wonder that, like, what if I just, what if I just relax? Will my hair fix itself? I mean, that's how your body fixes itself, right? Like, you just find peace and accept that you owe 6 months worth of rent that you don't have. Oh man, okay. I don't know, I used to... I mean, I guess, yeah, like post-COVID, it's a lot of stress for no matter what type of life you had. Like, it's like, damn. Like, I'm gonna die. If I get sick. And like post-COVID, it's like, oh no, I got COVID. I could die because I got sick. That's a new stress. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Could be occupational. I think there might be some occupational stress. I'll have to take it up with my supervisors. Ask them to give me some my higher ups, ask them to give me some stress days. They start to grow my hair back. I remember when I worked at the dispensary, they were like, you need to take a 2-hour lunch. It's just better when you come back relaxed. They were right. Oh, I think back to it though, like I'm not to say I've always been like as stressed, but I think I don't know. I'm somebody who like has been a valid concern when necessary. I don't know. Yeah, talk to HR. I don't know. I definitely feel like I've been more like these past few years. There've been ups. But like given the COVID and everything happening at once, it's been very, very jarring. I think now I've kind of like, not to say come to terms with it, but I think now it's like, I mean, I think it's been as bad as it's gonna be. It's still not good, but you know. We've gotten this far. 2 hours? 2 hours of what? 2 hours of... I'm gonna make some, what are they called? Mozzarella sticks. I have some mozzarella sticks. I'm gonna make some mozzarella sticks. Number one, because they don't require any utensils, and I don't have any forks, I don't have any spoons, I don't have any knives. I've run out of all plastic utensils, which is probably why also I have gray hair. You know what's probably giving me gray hairs a few times is I'll be like lying down in this chair, and sometimes I'll lean back, and I'll be like lying there, and then like I'm leaning on this thing back here, which is made of fucking just like these plastic things, and then sometimes I'll just be leaning, and I lean too hard, and then the great thing falls, and then I spring back. It's a very frightening few moments that I don't have to like. I don't have to get super high and then put the chair back and like, do that, but like it happens. Oh, that's like my equivalent of skydiving or something, I guess. I mean, I could just use my cot, and then I wouldn't have the fear fall. Like I'm all like jilted and shit. And I'm no longer sleeping. 2 hours? I would go to sleep. Oh, during the 2-hour lunch, yeah. Sometimes I would. Sometimes I would. It was good times at the dispensary. It was good times. I see like ads for dispensaries these days. It's like dispensary manager wanted, yearly income $70,000. And I'm just like, what? Dude, and the thing is, like, I've fallen bad before. The old chair was like even more faulty than this one. This one kind of holds up. But like, oh my god, there were moments where like I would fall back and then I would keep going. Like I would fucking like straight like the she would flip over on me. Like I'd fucking have the chair on me. It just sucks when that happens. So like that's just scary. Like that's a fucking I mean for me I'm especially worried like I'm gonna break my neck or something. Oh no. Why is he in a wheelchair? Oh, you know, he just has a really bad, like, fucking, really bad gaming chair. Gave out on him. Oh no. How would I get up and down the stairs here? I have to have crutches, I guess. Jesus. Anyways. Delightful conversations. I mean, like, this is a thing, like, sometimes it's just that you push, like, you put your weight back too much on accident, and, like, you don't realize it's, like, it's not the chair's fault, but also, too, it's, like, stupid chair, like, you shouldn't allow me to do that, like, you should be able to allow me to, like, go a bit and then, like, halt it, but, I don't know. Yes. I guess if they didn't let us lounge back, we would complain about that too. So, things are the way they are. Yeah. Good times, yo. Good times. So I made a steak. When was it? Yesterday's Thursday. Yeah, I made a steak yesterday. It was so fucking good. Oh my lord. I made it like rare in the fryer. In the air fryer for 8 minutes I put it, and I flipped it once. Oh, that shit was It was perfect. I coated it with like a little bit of, because you had mentioned that you had a steak. I coated it with some olive oil, salt and pepper. And you just put it in the hot air thingy at 390. I put it at 390 for 8 minutes. Preheated. Oh, it's so good. But yeah. Good times. Glad we found these shinies. That was awesome. And yeah. We'll fight some more of these things on Sunday. I want to try to get a few more if I can. But thank you, Alyssa, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone else, for the likes, the shares, everything they made happen. Yeah! Oh no, it was such a good steak. Well, when I've done them before, I've been getting closer and closer to having the perfect rare steak without having to use the stove. Not that I have anything against the stove, it's just like it's so much easier to fucking like put that in and then flip it once and then just have everything ready right here. Top it, let the butter melt, and then, you know, smoke a bowl while that finishes. It's just so fast and convenient. I don't know. I just like that concept that you'd use the air fryer. It's just like a little bit easier, you know? But yeah, it was good times. I'm glad I can make it work. I love making things work in the air fryer. That's like a goal of mine. Can it air fryer? Yes, it can. But yeah, everybody stay faded. Have a wonderful Friday night. Be back tomorrow. Probably with World of Warcraft. I'll be getting to 70, so there'll be like world quests and you do the raids, raid finder raids and dungeons and all the other goodies. So yeah, it'll be dope. Go kill some cyber dragons for digital pants. It'll be great. There's like so many cool things though. There's like duckies and you're riding a dragon. The zooms, like a griffin from Ark. They totally stole the fucking griffin from Ark. Like I remember, I should like clip that shit. At first I was riding that dragon like, oh, it's just the griffin. Like this. And that's my response, like verbatim, the first time I hopped on this dragon thing. Because that's what it is. Like, you don't have flying mounts. Instead you have a dragon because you're on the Dragon Isles. And then you can push a button. You have like enough charges, and every so often your charges fill up. But you push a button and then you dash into the air. And then if you aim down, you go faster. And what you want to do is aim downwards and then ride the currents and then go up and then go down and then go up, and then that's exactly like riding a griffin. Or the fucking crystal wyverns also, don't they work like that? In Ark, I was like, they just stole this from Ark. I don't know where Ark stole it from. But, like, I'm on to you, World of Warcraft. But yeah, good times though, regardless of the thievery. I'm really loving the crafting. The crafting is so much fun. Oh, I made some wormhole. All it did was take me down to the river bank near where I was, but if I keep at it, I figure out I can make the wormhole take me where I want. It's cool. There's a bunch of other gadgets that are supposed to do cool things. At least that's what they say. That's the fun, right? Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. Stay faded, everybody. I didn't really like the griffins in the Ark. What? Oh, like I love griffins, dude. And like before they nerfed them, you could fight fucking wyverns with griffins so good. Now you need a really good griffin to fight wyverns, but oh my god, there was like a certain swoop mechanic. You would fight anything with a fucking with the griffin. And if you couldn't swoop with the griffin, then you would just shoot from the top of the griffin, because the griffin, you could use any weapon while you're on it. It's great. I love griffins. That's why I'm partial. I just love that swoop. It's the same thing that the snow owl does. That whoosh, and then they get up and then they glide. Oh, it's just such a good glide. I love it. Like, it's just such an interesting mechanic. And like I said, I don't know where Ark stole it from. A good job on her. Alright. Damn. I didn't want to go past 2 a.m. No! Alright. Stay faded, everybody. Yeah! Bye. Have a beautiful time. Let me get that up on there. Hey, it didn't show your like, did it? Yeah, it showed your share. But it didn't show your like, Alyssa. Or did it? I'm gonna make it replay it. Yeah, we gotta get that fixed. The have a beautiful time thing. I think we can make that work.
Smash, smash.
There we go.
Smash.
I fixed that.
Smash, smash, smash.
Yeah! Stay faded, everybody. Play us out, Piano Cat. Not really. Wherever the Piano Cat song, how it goes. Hi, pipe.